Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com.com. Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Com.com. Gayband.com. 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 Gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, friends. We are going to be doing something a little different today. We're playing some Rimworld. We're going to start a brand new playthrough. I've also got a new Dono goal for you down below. And as donos come in, we'll chip away at that. If we do hit that goal by the end of the weekend, then I will schedule some time to play that. If we hit it today before 9, that's what I'll play instead of Hightail. So that's what I was planning to do later tonight. So consider that. That said, we're going to get into a brand new colony in Rimworld. We haven't done this in a long while, and I'm looking forward to it. We're going to try, I think, what I tried the last time and kind of failed at miserably, which was the Lost Tribes scenario, where basically you start with 5 people in kind of prehistoric technology, and you have to like build your way up through everything. So that should be fun. Keep nerfs away from me. Look, no promises, okay? No promises. That's so funny. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that you're having a great weekend. That said, give me just one moment here. I just got to add this to my game scenes and we'll be off to the races here. Haven't had to do this one in a while. Switching the game, that is. All right, cool. We should be good to go now. Let's check it out. You took a painkiller, so you're cleaning before it wears off. I'll be lurking and listening. All right, sounds good. So chat, you know what we're gonna do to start, right? First of all, I'm gonna give everybody who's here some raffle tokens. It's early day, so you get like a little bonus today, a little bit extra. Thanks for being here on time. Also, let's do this. 1 minute on the clock. It's gonna cost you 1 raffle token. Exclamation point, join the colony, to get a chance to join. All right, so you could be one of the first 5 people in this tribe if you win this giveaway. Okay. You're streaking. You're 2 away from 6, 7. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's up, Insane? Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? All right, let's go. So Lost Tribe. Let's see here. Cassandra Classic. No, we need not Phoebe Chillax either. Yeah, we're gonna do Cassandra Classic, but we're gonna do Adventure Story. I think this is where it's been a while since I've played, so I don't want to push it up. This is like really where I think I am at in terms of skill. Once I'm acclimated, but this is a new scenario and I'm not acclimated, so we're gonna keep it at Adventure Story for now. Let's see here. Reload anytime mode. Yes. That's good. Seed thrusting. Excuse me? Seed thrusting? Dude, this is like as bad as that time that we found that like all white tiger that was named Splooge. Do you remember that shit? I was like, why is this all white tiger or creature named Splooge? What the hell? Very concerning. Very, very concerning. Here, let's do globe coverage 100%. That's okay. It will take a hot minute to do the thing. Pollution of 5%. Sure. Sounds good. Everything's normal. Good. Let's go. Let's do it. Woo! Lol. I'm so gonna die. All right, Starlight. Starlight's in. Who's next? All right, now Starlight, you can't do this one. All right, you can't have two pawns in the colony with your name. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Darn, no clones. Now, I didn't say no clones. All right, let's see here. All right. Let's do it. That's right. I gotta find a place. A beautiful place. Let's see here. We probably want someplace in a mountain just for protection. This is neutral. This town is neutral. So being nearby would be good, maybe? This isn't Gary in the Vault-Tec vaults. Let's see here. Nearby pollution. The sum of pollution levels of all tiles. The higher the nearby pollution, the greater the chance of acidic smog occurring. That's pretty good right there. 0, 0, 0, 0. But I don't know if it will let us because we're pretty close. 1, 2, 3. We're on the 4th tile from. Tropical forest. Year-round growing. Temperate forest. Does this have year-round growing? It doesn't. It really has to be in this like tropical forest area, huh? Oh, no, there we go. This is temperate forest and it's year-round. By the way, is the subserver supposed to be online? It should be. Is it not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's on. Were you afraid that it was not supposed to be? No, it's all good. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. I have many backups if anybody tries any shenanigans. We get a backup like every 12 hours automatically. So if there was ever a problem, we can just roll back to that. No big issue. But I think it's probably all good. Our community is pretty awesome. Yeah, that server's long in the tooth now, I think, for the content that Hightail provides at the moment. And so I'm not too worried about, people logging on and, doing shenanigans and stuff. You're all good there. Just making sure you wanted it to be. Okay, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. All right, so we found like 2 neutral cities. Where the hell were they? I've lost them now. They were white cities in the tropical forest. Ah, dang it. The wastes. It's not a good time. You cleaned out the eggs, so if somebody put more in there, it wasn't you. Got you. Thank you for that. Okay, bruh. What is this? Glacial Plain. Tolko Hot Springs. What's up with this? Hot Springs, huh? Chimpanzee Leg Scrubland. There's some weird names, man. I swear I saw 2 white cities. And I was like, oh, that would be cool to be by there. And then now I've lost them. They were neutral cities. The Exodus Dominion. Okay. Oh, I think it was this. Was it down here? It's white cat. Yeah, I think this was it right here. Yes. You commented on the new TikTok. Thank you very much, Melissa. I appreciate that. They are actually starting to show my content to people again. I don't know if I told you this, chat, but like we get a couple hundred views with every video now, which is great. So that's really awesome. Again, it's not the biggest number in the world, but it's not 7, which is what it was previously. Like, we're gonna show your video to 7 people. That's like, you don't even give it a chance, basically. Let's see. So, no nearby pollution, berries year-round. Impassable. Maybe not impassable. Mountain would be good. Mountainous. Mountainous with granite would be, or marble would be. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that looks cool. Can we use this? Let's try. Aha. Okay. Who won the second one? Melissa. All right, another person, because we need 5 of these total. All right, so did we get anything good here? Creepy breathing. Creepy breathing. People find it creepy, like. Hi guys. Very creepy. Alcohol addiction, yeah, I don't think so. Whoa, 11 melee, but a wimp. Pfft, useless. Useless. Undergrounder, optimist, melee construction, mining, has a bite scar. Dude, this is a very good person. We're keeping that one. This person is a keeper. I guess we should put it in here so that we can see it. Keeper. Yeah. Keeper. Yeah, this is no good. This one's gotta be. Yeah, having 11 melee but being a wimp is just goofy. All right, Sono Rojo. All right. 2 more, chat. Here we go. Next. Exclamation point, join the colony. Inyo Bibero. Tortured artist, body purist. 13 plants. Minor malnutrition. 13 plants? He will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance to get a creativity inspiration after a mental break. Orchard artist. Yeah, I don't know about this one either. No dumb labor, that's out. Cave builder, again with the alcohol addiction, that's out. Let's randomize. Undergrounder with chemical interest. Undergrounder, tough, depressive, -12 mood, no socialization. Construction and plants both very high. This is possible. We need somebody with medical. Really good medical. Psychically sensitive, body modder, pyro. Okay, no thanks. Ugly and nimble. Interesting. Ugly and nimble. And he's got 13 melee. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Russian princess, what's up? Congrats. All right, one more. Here we go, chat. One more. This is pretty good. But whole body malnutrition, starting with malnutrition in this is going to be a little bit rough, maybe. Because food is going to be hard to get up off the ground, I think. Because this is like prehistoric technology style. Pigeon, horrible. Right to the wood chipper. Right to the wood chipper. No, seriously though, this is actually pretty good. The depressive trait, -12 mood effect, that does suck. But I mean, construction, plants, mining, I mean, overall, really good. Just can't do social. Yo! Gregory! Thank you for the 38-month resub, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Praise Lord Gabe.
I think we're gonna keep
Gregory
this one.
Lovecraft just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Yay. Card rocks.
Keeper. Okay, this is definitely a keeper as well. Okay, keeper, keeper, keeper. We need somebody with medical. There we go. Undergrounder, fast learner, ambrosia addiction. Damn, dude. It's only small though. But they have 17 ambrosia on them. Trying to get them to not do that is gonna be rough. Thank you again, man. All right, and then we got K. All right, so I'm not sure. That's really good. I mean, these are some pretty good scores. Incapable of nothing. Oof. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Good? I think this is super rough. This also makes it a little tough too. Yeah, let's roll again. Let's see. I'm looking for somebody with some medical. 5 medical. Annoying voice. Brawler. Okay. She'll be very unhappy if asked to carry a ranged weapon. Quick sleeper too. And she's good with plants. So this could be good. Get somebody out there working plants like a lot more than average person because they don't need to sleep very much. 5 medical. It's not bad. I think we're gonna go with it. Again, I'm not gonna like really struggle over this. I do have a plants person already. That's okay. But you never know what can happen, right? And also, where was it? Right here. They're a brawler with 9 melee. So that's really good. We need some people that are able to fight, right? Let's see here. Okay, so now intellectual and cooking would be good. Cooking 7, delicate gourmand. Okay. That's okay. It's only 15% more damage. Not a big deal. They have flamingo eggs though. Is this a harbinger? Since they have flamingo eggs. What if they hatch and we have flamingos? Melee 10, cooking 7, artistic 6. These are kind of bad. And we're in like the Stone Age, basically. Prehistoric. Also malnutrition. Yeah, let's find somebody new. Intellectual 7 with quick sleeper. Good at shooting. Okay. You've got my attention. All right. All right, so who was the first person to win? You're gonna have to refresh my memory, chat, because I'm really bad. All I know is K is last. It was you, Starlight? Okay. Crab, lol. All right. So do you want to be keeper 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Here, I'm going to scroll through these. If you won one, please be looking at these. You want 4. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna be Starlight, okay? I'm gonna have to... It's not enough characters, so we'll do Starlight and then Silverfields. Okay. Next up is Sono Rojo. Is that right? Who was after Starlight? It was Melissa, that's right. Melissa, do you want to be 1? Keeper 1? Keeper 2? Keeper 3? Or Keeper 5? You want to be 5? Okay. The Asylum. All right, here we go. All right, next up is Sono Rojo. Do you want to be 1, 2, or 3? Okay. Sono Rojo. All right, there we go. And now we got Russian Princess. Do you want to be Keeper 2 or Keeper 3, Russian Princess? 3, okay. I can't get all the numbers in there, so we'll just do Russian Princess, okay? And down here, Russian Princess. There we are. And that means that over here is K. Boom. All right, Sono, K, Russian Princess, Starlight, and Melissa. Dang. The ladies are out in force, okay? It's prehistoric rebuild civilization time. We're gonna leave it to them. All right, who's left behind though? Let's see. Let's give these people some good stats too. Make sure that they're not pyros. Maybe somebody who's like really good with, yeah, I mean, incapable of firefighting, cleaning, hauling, violent, mining. I mean, he could just like do medical and research all day. I don't know. Seems crazy. Need people who can do most of the things, at least initially. Tough, but incapable of caring. Plants, melee shooting, just an enforcer type person. Brawler with melee 9, age 69, dudes. And capable of caring, but also 69, dudes. I did not choose any mods for this. I want to get a feel for it again because it's been quite a few months now since I last played. I did look though. I looked at one. There was a really cool one. I thought it would be really nifty, which was just like a very simple, added like some Greek style clothing and helmets and stuff and armors. Like they had like a minotaur like cataphract armor, basically. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool looking. I might download that one because it looks pretty nifty. They also added like a column, so you can like build a column, like a, you know, Greco-Roman style column for decoration in your base. This is pretty good, but just no caring. He's got no problems. He's just old. I mean, this is pretty good. We'll go with this. All right. So as a matter of fact, chat, why don't we take 3 more names? And then that way, if these pop up, you can be one of these people. All right. So we're going to keep this person. Put keeper 1 on here. All right. Next. Can't do dumb labor. Out. Incapable violent. Out. Pessimist. I mean, that's not that bad. Dude, 10 art. But whole body nutrition. Malnutrition, rather. Shooting, plants, artistic. I mean, this is just a matter of feeding them. But 38% is a lot. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty good. Here, let's... We really need somebody with, like, cooking and medical. Ooh. That's pretty good right there. Oh, yes. Okay. Wait. Dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. That's interesting. Frail. Ooh, slow. Like they're a really slow person. Oof. No. Definitely not. Dementia? Oh my god. Dude, mining 18? Too smart. He learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. Dude, that's insanely good. Yeah, I think we're going to take an undergrounder because we're going to be in like a cave. We're going to try to build a cave. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, there it is. Keeper 3. All right. We got a potential winner. Check the chat. We got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. New winner. Okay. Let's see here. So chat, we don't really talk about politics too much, but check this out. There has been a new bill called SB 26-051 that is going to be brought to the Congress, and it will require operating systems to perform age verification on users, which then third-party apps can leverage via an API to ensure someone's age. Okay, hold on. The bill wants to introduce age signaling. Instead of a person having to submit their government-issued ID to every website or vendor or whatever, it is performed locally on the machine. The idea would be that it eliminates the burden from vendors and it then falls onto the user. Basically, the idea on paper is something like Discord can ask an OS, how old are you? And the OS hypothetically gives an age range. However, the bill is incredibly vague on how age signaling would work. It proposes the idea of an age interface for vendors to work with, but doesn't give any description on how this would be achieved. The bill indicates it would rely on self-reporting and other, example, I am 18 years old. However, if someone self-reports their age, then they can easily lie, hence defeating the entire purpose of age verification. Yeah, this is like what all the kids do on Steam. Like the little thing pops up and it's like, oh, hey, this is mature. You gotta give us your birth date if you want to see this. And then they put in a birth date that is, you know, older than 18 and they can see the content. It's like they don't have to prove it. They just put in the birth date and they're good to go. So like if you have access to Steam, you can basically see any of that stuff. Yeah, it proposes a fine for lying about your age. The adult who owns the device is fined $2,500. If they intentionally allow the minor to bypass the age interface, it's a $7,500 fine. So if your kid goes on and lies about their age, that's a $2,500 fine for you. If they go on there and they lie about their age and you know about it and you let them do it, that's $7,500 fine for you. And this is a rough draft currently. Yeah, this. Make sure you download Linux distros, chat. Plenty of Linux distros, like pre this happening. Thank God I'm child free, I guess. Dude, I mean, it's crazy. Are we war criming today? I mean, I think that depends on these miscreants right here. But yeah, that's pretty shocking, I think. Pretty damn shocking. Sean, thank you for the
Praise
tier 1
Lord
sub.
Gay
51
Ben.
months.
Sean Roxes just subscribed
Thank
and has
you.
a message for Zin. 51 months, yay.
All right, we got earning lots. So, earning lots, congrats. Let's choose another winner. We need 2 more, right? 2 more people. So, earning lots, which one of these do you want, bud? Keeper 1. Keeper 2. Or Keeper 3. You want this dude with the 18 mining? Okay. Your full name is Earning Lots, okay? All right, let's see here. 20 seconds on this one, chat. And again, these people don't start in the colony. They are people who come along sometimes. Sometimes they have like relationships with people in the colony. Stuff like that. Don't remind me, LOL. Fiesta Taco 1983 was marked safe from NERPs this day. Like a Facebook notification. Marked safe from NERPs. Philandering. All right. Anon, do you want to be Keeper 1 or Keeper 2? Your choices are Moses or Sinead O'Connor. All right. This is Keeper 1. This is Keeper 2. Feel like you're at the optometrist. Please tell me which one is better. Lens 1, lens 2. Lens 1, lens 2. All right, now 3 or 4. 3 or 4. All right, Anon, what's it gonna be? Keeper 1 or Keeper 2? Keeper 1, good at melee, has a brawler trait, can't care for anybody. Good with the animals, awesome at crafting and art. Or our Sinead O'Connor, who's a pessimist, good at shooting, plants, and art, but is malnourished. Two. Okay. All right. All right, that means that this is Sean Roxas. Old and wise beyond his years, Sean Roxas wanders the plains, looking for people to beat up and punch in the face. All right, that's good. That's cool. All right, I think we are good now. Let us start. Now, typically the way this works is to get the crowd control running, typically speaking, I have to like load the game up, save it, and then relaunch it and load it. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after your harrowing journey with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness like your ancestors did. All right. So, prehistoric, tribal rebuilding of a civilization. All right, let's go. Pause. Save. Let's see here. New tribe 1. Oh, sorry, that's search. Yeah, new tribe 1. There we go. Boom. All right, let's quit out to the main menu. You got catstracted. Uh-oh. All right, so let's see here. Load game. This. Hopefully this will work. I do see it's there. Is there? There it is. All right, cool. All right, so crowd control should be up. There's one thing that I do want to do before we get into this, though. And that is I deleted a bunch of stuff from my overlays to try to remember what I was trying to track down that memory leak. It's just a thing that happens occasionally, apparently. So I'm just gonna go in here real quick and I'm gonna add let's see here, hold on, do I have a crowd control scene? I don't. Interesting. Okay, well that's okay, I'll put it here. Browser source. This is for crowd control overlay new. Okay. One moment. Almost there. Just need the URL. That is not gonna do it. Undefined, eh? Let me see if this does it. Sure does. All right, looks like we're using the legacy one. Because this other one comes back as undefined. Weird. All right. That should be working now, though. Let's get back to our game. All right, cool. So, I just need to do a little adjusting here. Here, we'll pull this up here so you can actually see the buttons. Do we want to put our chat at the top? Will that be in the way? It might be in the way of seeing. Actually, if we do this, that's not very in the way, I don't think. Yeah, that works. I think that works. All right, cool. All right, so let's figure this out. We got a bunch of pemmican. That's good. We're gonna need that. We got weapons. Let's see. Who are we gonna give what? Who's good at what? Melee 13. Okay, so Sono Rojo is our brute enforcer. Yeah, that is for sure. All right, so what's the best weapon here? That's a ranged weapon, right? So we don't want that. This is not a ranged weapon. And 6.71, 5.64. All right, so let's have Sono take this one. And then who else is doing good stuff here? Okay. Melee 9, Russian Princess. Let's go. All right, who's good with ranged? Oddly enough, it's also Sono Rojo. Let's see here. Shooting 4. I don't think there's anybody else secondary that's better than that. All right, so you're gonna take this. Let's take this one, actually. Shooting 3. There we go. Cool. So we'll probably start building into this. Where's the, let's see. Man, not many rich zones. Got a little one here. It's a little tough. Although, if we build a wall here... Actually, can we do that? Yeah. So if we build a wall here, and we build a wall like here, that'll be... This will be all cordoned off. And then we don't have to really worry about too much. Other than what chat does. Trouble that chat makes. That's not too bad. There's a door here? Oh no, is there like an ancient horror or something right here? Oh no, what is this? Hold on. Jade knife? Oh yeah, that's not very good at all. Let's see here. So... I mean, it's not that it's not very good at all. It's just not as good as some of the other things. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I think that'll work nicely, I think, actually. If we block this off and block... Well, the thing is, if we block this off, it's like cutting right through the one rich growing zone that we have. It's kind of annoying. There should be a tameable animal nearby. You're talking about this? Bambina? The female megavole? Perhaps this brigand? Speaking of brigands, chat. So, if we hit our donation goal today, and we do that by 9, I'm going to try out Windrose on stream for y'all. Check that out. It's a demo right now, but if you haven't seen it, survival crafting pirate game, with like sailing and boats and stuff, and it looks pretty good. It's getting better all the time. That is what I hear. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll put a wall in here. Maybe we can make like a little trap maze or something over here. A little something like that. And then over here, maybe we'll try to go around this so that we can actually grow. How much wood do we have? 500 wood that's just out and about right now. And it would be really nice to start with like some beds. Who is good at mining? Here, we'll do manual priorities. Go. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Will not do. This is cooking 5. Cooking 4. Not great. I think you can get food poisoning for somebody who has cooking 4, right? Okay. I think we put everything else before. All right, I feel like that looks pretty good. All right, so now, what are we gonna do? What do we start with over here? Let's see, zone, a growing zone. Let's make this all. What grows really fast, chat? Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you for picking up some coins, buddy. Hope you're having a great Saturday, man. Okay, there we go. I think... What do we want to grow in here? Potatoes? Rice? What grows fastest? 3 days for rice. What about potatoes? 5.8 days. Yeah, let's do rice. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But we'll start with that, and then we'll make another one out here. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's just do rice right here. Oops. Hold on. Zone, growing zone. Yes, yes, yes. We'll also make this rice. How big is this thing? 7? Is it 6? What? No, 7. Okay. So 17 by 7. And then 17 by 7. Or almost. Hold on. Let's not do it there. Can't do it there either. Works for me. Hot dog trees. What is that? Hot dog trees? All right. So rice, and we'll do corn. Actually, let's do cotton. And the other one will be can we do... Oh, we can't do heel root yet. We need 8 skill, right? Wait, somebody has that? Oh yeah, 11 plants. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so heel root, rice, cotton, and more rice over here. And we're gonna build a wall. Structure, wall. This takes 5 wood each. There. That'll be that. That shouldn't take too much wood. We need an area to drop this stuff off at for the moment. Let's see here. Stockpile zone. We'll put it up here for now, I guess. Maybe we mine into this. We make some rooms. How do we want to approach this? Hold up. Womp, 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 womp. Just getting ready for the chaos. I know, I can see this. It's crazy. Thank you very much for the coins, bud. Yeah, let's just get rid of all that. I know the initial setup for this game takes a hot minute, so sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Oh. Maybe I'm ignoring this beautiful big swath of area over here. Yeah. We gotta make a room that is exposed to the outside for ventilation. We'll make this our room where we store our stuff. What is this game about? It is basically like a simulation game, but it comes up with some... Okay. They build this game as a storytelling game. And basically what happens is, as you play this game, all kinds of funny and interesting scenarios, you know, pop in. Or pop up, I should say. And like we had one game where we played where one of the characters was like a mad philanderer and basically ended up sleeping with every person in the colony. and he was also the leader of the colony. A very Jim Jones style situation. Very Jim Jones style situation going on there. It's pretty funny. I had a woman who was cheated on. She got sent to jail, and there was another woman already in the jail, and they both fell in love and made a jailbreak. They beat up one of the guards and made a jailbreak, and one of them got away, and I managed to recapture the other one. Just funny stuff, man. There's some really funny scenarios that happen. There was one time that one of the characters woke up, and we were like, why is there like a stinky thing all around his bed? And there was like a dead baby in his bed, and we're like, what the f? What is going on? This game is like really random and silly, and just like, it's all about like the funny situations that pop up. And like how to manage it all. You know, it's just a really fun game. I really enjoy it. Here, I'm gonna cancel all this. This is way too much. They're gonna do all this stuff and not focus on the stuff that I really want them to do. So we'll do that for now. And actually, I am gonna make this 3 wide. That's gotta go. And I'm just going to put one little dot there just to signify. All right, cool. And this will be our storage. Let's see here. I'm going to go just a tiny bit further. There. Okay, that should be good. It's about Randy and Cassandra wrecking your best laid plans. That's right. Mad Mink says saving it for later. Okay, so let's save. Just because, you know, we now have some plans. We've got, I guess we need beds, right? Probably need to chop some wood. We need to plant our stuff. We're harvesting. Furniture-wise, maybe we should just make, to start, just sleeping spots. Just because I know it's going to be a while until we can make a bed, like a proper bed. Yeah, like we can't even make a bed right now. We can make a bedroll, but we can't make a bed. So another thing that we should probably do is make like some sort of table for eating. You know what we'll do is let's get rid of this. Let's hide that or delete it. We'll make a different storage zone over here. I think it makes more sense to put it over here for now, since we'll be digging out over here. All right, cool. Let's see. We need some colonist beds. We sure do. All right, furniture, sleeping spots. Where are we gonna put these? I guess. Maybe for now we'll just put them here. Just in case another person comes along or whatever. Okay. They're doing their thing. All right, let's save. All right. Back to this. Thanks for picking up some coins, everybody. All right. Okay, we're building our little wall over there. We got to build one over here too. Let's see. What is... Oh. SG!
The clapper is now available at
What you up to, buddy?
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
We might be playing Windrose at some point. You just pre-ordered Crimson Desert Deluxe. Nice, man. Are you stoked? For the PS5. Heckin' yes. Let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. That's all wood. Well, that might be okay for a start, at least. We'll replace it later. I'm going here. I mean, that's fine. That's fine for now, I think. Do we even know how to make a trap? We do. How about that? Okay. Cool. Save. Alrighty, let's go. A new colonist has arrived. All right, who was responsible for this? This was Gerald Lee. Dude, Gerald Lee, thank you. All right, is this one named after you, or are we naming this? Are we gonna give this one up to chat? This person they are a masochist. Okay, he gets excited about getting hurt. He doesn't know why. He's just wired differently. But he's good with animals, crafting, artistic, and medical. Okay, you got it. All right, here we go. Gerald Lee. Cool dude. Thank you very much, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Get fabrication tech so I can fabricate some allegations on you. What? Only the best kind of allegations, right? Like that guy, he gave me the best massage I've ever had in my life. It was totally consensual and not sexual in any way. Like that kind of an allegation? Dude, I do love a good massage, honestly. Okay, who dis? SG Black Plague. Is this you? Okay, Robert Kraft. Yes. All right, let's learn all about you. You are tough, depressed, have creepy breathing, and you can't do anything that's considered dumb labor like hauling or cleaning. You are good at fighting, you are good with plants, and you are a smart cookie. All right. SG Black Plague. How do they know? Rural Samurai. This is you. SG Black Plague, Rural Samurai. How'd they know about the creepy breathing? I know, right? How did they know? How did they know? All right. Oh, we got some items. We got some simple meals coming in. Nice. And a mood boost. For who? For Starlight. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here. Let's go. Can we haul these? Let's prioritize hauling these in before something bad happens. Go Frenzy. Wow. Go Frenzy. Go Frenzy. Inspired recruitment shooting frenzies. Inspired creativity. And taters. Taters, precious. And some sheep's wool. And some cloth. Hey, thank you very much. Where did the taters end up, though? There they are. They landed right in the they landed right in the zone where we're keeping them. Can't wait to have kids so they can give you massages. Like, hey, it's time to give dad a massage. That's the deal. Okay, let's go. Gotta earn that allowance, kiddo. Let's go. Dad's been working hard this week. He needs a shoulder rub. Ugh. Dude, this is gonna be a project right here. Let's see. Wait, super gift? Excuse me? What's this? Hold on. I missed this. Array headset. What is this? A head-mounted computer? These ancient people, they're gonna be like, huh? Head-mounted computer and signaling array that enhances a Mechanitor's control bandwidth. Allows them to control more mechs. Dude, I don't have a Mechanitor. Okay. Well, we'll store this. Maybe we can sell it for something. It's gotta be worth a lot, right? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. You never know when you're gonna end up with a Mechanitor on the team. So Gerald Lee is 1 shooting. SG is 2 shooting, but is really good at melee. Do we have another melee weapon? Because that would be really nice if we did. But I don't think that we do. Sadly. Not yet, at least. Hashtag soon, okay? I need an outfielder on the team. Yeah? Is that what I need? SG? Passive cooler. Yo, thank you for that. Where the hell is that? Passive cooler. There it is. For entertainment. Let's see here. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Received another item. Jeez, Gerald Lee. Thank you very much, man. What is this one? Dude, a minigun? Like most of these, all of my people here are basically like ooga booga. Me pick up rock and make smaller rock from rocks. You know? And you're giving them a minigun? Good lord. Okay, let's see here. Shooting 7300427. Sonorojo is the best at shooting, but I was also very good at melee. So what we'll do is, why don't we'll go pick this up. Let's drop the Ikwa. Okay, we'll go pick this up. All right. And then we can give Gerald Lee or SG the Ikwa, whoever has the better melee. Okay, melee 4, melee 8. Okay, so that is SG. Sorry, Gerald. Let's see here. Let's go pick that up. There we go. There we go. I have 2 points in guns. Just give me the gun. You wish. You wish. You'd be like, 1,000 bullets, 1,000 misses. Okay. It's like me shooting my shot at the bar. 1,000 shots, 1,000 misses. Okay, chat? You'd be like Rambo out there. Free bullets. I'm telling you, spray and pray. All right, so we're slowly working our way into this area over here. We're gonna build a little room in here. Bruh. It's gonna be at it a while here. I won't have any worse aim than you did back in the day in COD 1. Dude, I was really good at COD 4. At COD 4, I was very good. BF2, I was pretty good. But COD 1, man. Those were the days. I actually remember when COD was like, it had a story. Like a good one. That wasn't all plumbed out already, like everybody's already like beat it to death. Like, oh look guys, it's Carentan, let's go. Oh, it's the Normandy beach invasion. So overdone now in these games. Like, I think everybody's kind of over it, which is sad because it's like they're very monumental events in history, you know. Back then you were playing the hell out of Medal of Honor. Dude, Medal of Honor was sick. Oh yes, the fallen monolith. Stay away from the monolith. Here, actually, I need to make a zone. A home zone, right? Expand home area. That's fine. Where do I tell them where they can and can't go? Is it under... Oh, I need to do their schedules too. Shit. Down here, speaking of schedule. It's in this, isn't it? Unrestricted area 1 home. Yeah, let's keep it to home, eh? And let's expand that home area too. Zone home area. Basically anything that's inside the walls here is good. A little worried about that. That looks pretty weak. We need to be able to get out and get those meals though, still. There we go. How are we doing on food right now? 10 simple meals. 20 more over there. It looks like Gerald Lee is schlepping them. Okay, cool. We need to have a Gears night. You'll sponsor it. I don't have Gears. But I saw like back in August they came out with that Gears remastered. I didn't hear too much about that. Did you guys see that that Phil Spencer's out at Xbox, by the way? New CEO. Gears Night, sponsored by Xenogears. Do you want to have an existential crisis? We got you covered. Yo, the Knacknud, thank you very much for picking up some coins, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. I guess we should probably mine this out, huh? Mine this out too? I'm not so sure. How did we get that corner? I mean, I guess we got through there. Let's look at the schedules. Yeah, this is crazy. Who was it that does like 50% more? Oh, hold on. Quick sleeper. Here we go. Quick sleeper. So they only have to sleep half as much. Whether she's sleeping on a bed or on the ground, she'll be fully rested in about 2/3 of the usual time. So we'll have her sleep 6 hours. Yeah, just these 6 hours. "12 hours of work, 4 hours of play." Actually, we could even do a little bit more than that because we don't need those last 2 hours. All right, so I don't think anybody is like a Nighthawk or anything like that, so I think we're okay there. COD 3 was the bomb. Missus was dangerous with an MP9. You were running around like a madman, dual-wielding 2 P90s. It's crazy, man, right? Oh yeah, Starlight's mining out this stuff over here. This is like valuable, basically. Nice. Building some traps and stuff. Just need some more wood, I think, is the problem. Orders, chop wood. Chop all of the wood. At least this is growing already. We got rice that's already going. New colonist from the Naknud. Yo, thank you very much. Are we naming this person after you? Sure, okay. Let's see what this person is. Lazy, so they work a little slower. Too smart, they learn really fast. They can't do dumb labor, like hauling and cleaning. They've got a little bit of a love for shooting and melee and cooking, but they're really good at intellectual. All right. The Naknud 1. Title. Too dang smart. Lol, it's him. Lol, it is him IRL. Yo, thank you very much for that. We got to get you a spot here. Let's build a copy of this. There we go. And this one is for the Naknud. Schedule, work, all the way there. There we go. And then home only. And we need to deal with some of this stuff down here. Priorities and such. We're just going to have you focus on intellectual stuff. Let's make sure that we're not doing any dark study. Not yet, at least. That gets a little scary. Intellectual 10, intellectual 7. Growing. And we'll put you on 2 there. Plant cutting 2. Okay. So we got 2 people that can doctor. That's very good. Hunters. So the smithing. Oh, damn. Look at that. Yeah, man. Gerald Lee is really good with the arts and crafts. Okay, so these two, despite being really smart, they will not do any hauling or cleaning. In that case, because these two will be dedicated to research, let's take Melissa off research or back burner research and increase priorities for hauling and cleaning. Starlight is mining all the time, so that is not something that she can do. Kay is doing construction, growing, mining. Sono Rojo is... Here, we'll put cooking at 4. Hunting at 4 as well, and then hauling and cleaning will take precedent. Take precedence there. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. All right, let's go. Let's save. The tribe grows. We need some food up in this joint. We got 37 meals and a dream. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a table. Let's see here. What do we have for research? Stone cutting. Dude, we don't even have a way to make stone yet. That's so crazy. Carpet making, machining. Complex furniture like beds. Yeah, we should research that. We need a research bench though. Okay, hold on. So production, a simple research bench, but it takes 25 steel. Did we get... We don't have steel? All right, when Starlight wakes up, time to mine a little bit of steel. Received items. 50 steel. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Yes, you two will never do wandering. Let's see here. We need somebody who can go outside the home. Let's do that. How about Kay? We'll let Kay be unrestricted. And let Kay go get this steel. Steal the steel. That's right. Thank you. All right. Now that that's in the stockpile, we can make our simple research. Wait, simple research bench. We could have made it out of wood. Oh no, now we don't have enough wood for it. What in the hell? Okay, hold on. It's because we're building the walls and the traps and stuff over here. That's what this is. Yeah. Unrestrict K. Let them run fancy free. Look at this. Getting some stuff done over here, man. Holy crap. Let's see here. Where is the knack? Oh, wandering. Is this just like recreation time? Hold on. Let me check this. Where's this zone at? Home zone. Oh, yeah, outside there. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh. Just trying to organize your thoughts out in the field. Just daydreaming out there. All right. Thank you for the wood. That's crazy. Got some right there. There was some out here. It's already been dragged back. This is almost done. That's great. Now, if we're gonna have to convert these over to like stone at some point, but this area now is pretty contained. Unless we get like a random animal that goes crazy in here, we should be okay, I think. Raw potatoes. Let's go. Thank you. Taters. Taters, precious. All right, it's nighttime. Time for everybody to have a little rest. Except for Russian Princess, apparently. She has a very little rest. Then jumps right back into it. Let's go. By the way, chat, thank you for being here early. Have some of that. You are awesome. Yes, mine. The dwarves delved too deep and too greedily. In this case, we are the dwarves. All right, we got to get this research going, man. Let's see here. Where is that? Production. Dude. All of the wood is currently being used for the security over here. That's okay. We'll keep it that way for now. Let's finish up this little project first, and then we'll do that. We already built this wall over here to keep us safe on this side. Everything else is closed in by stone. You love Rimworld. It's one of those games that like feels like 30 minutes is actually 6 hours. For real, man. For real. I love Rimworld. It's so fun. And I've not played any modded ever. This is to like reacquaint myself with the game because we haven't, you know, it's been a while since I've played. I mean, at a minimum, I don't think I've played this since before the subathon, right, chat? If memory serves. Like, I don't think I played any Rimworld during the subathon, did I? So, at a minimum, it would have been like the middle of November. You don't have to tell me I was up till 4 last night. That's funny. The Antler Alliance. Ah, yes. Smelly. And Dennis. They have very interesting naming conventions in their culture. Like, hello, I'm Dennis, and this is my associate, Smelly. He works in the quarry, so that's why he smells. He sweats. It is not good. But we are an honest people. You're making some meatloaf tonight? Oh, that's awesome. With some crushed smoked Gouda Cheez-Its in there. I bet that's yummy. You have 116 hours in Rimworld already? Didn't I give you this game like a week ago? You've been playing it like a full-time job times 2. It's crazy, man. Oh, no, maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks, right? I'm realizing I owe 6 Steam gift cards. I gotta get those out. 2 weeks worth of cards. Let's see. Ooh-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. You thought so too? Can't wait to give it a taste, right? Started playing it on the 8th, so 13 days. That's funny. Well, you're crushing it, man. So, we got to put in some slate here. Something that makes this look decentish up in the front. So we've almost got 1 bedroom cut out. And the area where I want to put all the food and stuff so that we can put a cooler in there and stuff. But we don't know anything yet. We need to make our stuff. Here we go. Wooden simple research bench. Okay, we need to do this outside for the time being because well, I guess we could put like a little room out here. Like a little wooden room. I be okay, right? Ah, hell, let's do it. We'll do that, and then structure, wooden walls. Although, I don't know, with no light in there, I don't think we're going to be able to see, right? Let's see. Can we make flooring? I don't think we can even make flooring right now. Oh, we can. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. All right. This is going to be the most luxurious area in the entire colony. And it's just so that people can research in peace and hopefully get us the next technology that we need. We need a chair in there too. Furniture. Can we make a chair? We can make a stool. Okay, that works. Look at K go. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you very much for picking up some more coins, buddy. Appreciate you. Help keeps my butt in the seat. Mad Monkey. Okay. Now, refresh my memory, chat. Mad animals. Do they or do they not get hit by traps? They will get hit by traps. Yes, they will. All right, cool. Well, I guess that answers that question. All right, so that's cool. All right, Sonorojo can go back to work. Doesn't have to bring out the minigun on a monkey. That seems a bit excessive. Colony has made a research breakthrough carpet making. Nice, dude. All right, carpet making. Nice. Passive cooler and carpet making now. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, there's so many colors. I've never used the carpets before. Well, no, I take that back. There was one room in my old colony that we played through that was like kind of like our main playthrough where I made a room with like red carpet in there. But typically I don't use it. This is really cool. Okay, we're getting there with the complex research. Whoa, what is all this? Okay, hold on. Great bow twice. Okay, we gotta refund one of those. And carpet making again? How many of these did you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so we got 2 great bows and 2 carpet makings. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna refund that. What is this? Mini slugger? What is this? An automatic turret-mounted slug thrower? What? I'm so confused. Can I use... It's turret-mounted. Well, wait. They can equip it? Okay, who's good at ranged? Sonorojo is the best at ranged. And the next best is Melissa, who has a great bow. So let's get Melissa to have this, the mini slugger. And let's just go store this. Oh, I guess you're not gonna haul, so. There we go. Where is Gregory Lovecraft? I don't know. You tell me. Let's see here. Hold on a second though. Let me refund these. I gotta refund 2 research effects. There you go. And that's because 2 were the same. Yeah, we got 2 carpet making and we got 2 of the, what was it? Great bow. There we go. A new colonist has arrived. Oh, is this what you're talking about? Is this supposed to be Gregory Lovecraft? This is for Gregory. Okay. You got it. All right, here we go. Jesus, man. Typing is hard. Yes, I remember this now. No, not a 1. Get out of here with that. Gregory Lovecraft. Rimworld Enjoyer. There you go. Whoa, what's that all about? Look at that weird color thing down here. Look at this. Is that a bug? Interesting. Thanks, I guess. That's really weird. Why is that the case? Gregory Lovecraft, Rimworld Enjoyer, except this color code thing keeps popping up. Maybe because the whole thing is full. I'm gonna do a little test here. I'm gonna erase 1 letter from your name to see if that gets rid of the color code. It sure doesn't. That's weird. No idea. I didn't copy from Twitch, no. As seen by all my typos. Area revealed. A new area has been revealed. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, they're out there getting all that steel. Restart. That's fine. There's no problem. His name up here is fine. It's just like a glitch with the color, like what color it would show. It's okay. This is harming nothing right now. And if we do restart it, we'll probably fix it. Colony has made a research breakthrough: drug production. Damn. Okay, drug production. Thank you. Must have the glove crafter. Glove crafter. Major break risk from Russian princess because they are in serious pain. Wait, why? Ate without a table. Recreation deprived. Okay, we need some recreation stuff. Is that what we need? Okay, hold on. Recreation. Hoopstone ring. Game of board. That's really funny. Give them drugs. Make them happy. There we go. We'll put that there. Hoopstone ring. And then what else? Insulted twice. By whom? Who insulted you? SG Black Plague insulted Russian princess's sincerity. Russian princess compared SG Black Plague to a terrorist. Oh my god. SG Black Plague, you're like a terrorist, apparently. That's so crazy. It's like, hello there. Hello. You! You know what you are. Escalated very quickly. Okay, I gotta refund this one again. We already have Coco. Looks like that refunded effect was causing issues. We've disabled it. Oh, hold on a second. I don't want you to disable it. Research breakthrough. No. I don't want to queue it. No, I don't want to queue that. Oh my god. I want to add the effect. On Earth, bro. Not that. I'm so confused. They like changed something here in terms of how you add effect. Oh, there it is. My bad. Yeah, when that happens, I have to like add it back in. Okay, that should be good now. Cue all the things, right? Random melee weapon. Let's see, what do we get? Bro, a mono sword? Holy frig. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What the frick? Who's got high melee? Sono, but Sono has this minigun. So who has next highest melee? Honestly, Sono should probably take that gun. Or that sword. There we go. Somebody else will have the minigun. Alright, so shooting 3, shooting 4. Shooting 4 is Melissa. Melissa, looks like you're now using the minigun. What's up, Voided? I got a kid's parka. Okay. What else do we get? A warhammer? Okay, is there somebody else that could use this? Let's see. Melee 2. Melee 7. Gregory Lovecraft is getting a warhammer. If I can find where it was. Holy shit, where did it land? There we go. Outside the maze gate. It's like, this hammer is awesome. I'm gonna have a nap right here. You know, he actually doesn't have a place to sleep. I forgot. Sorry, Gregory. My bad. Set owner. Gregory. Gregory, why don't you come on over here? Have a nap on some wood. Typical Zen. I got a, what is it, mini turret? Mini turret gun. What are these crazy items, bro? A simple automatic gun made to be mounted on a turret. Okay, hold on. Zone. Home zone. Step into the zone. There's no place to store it? For real? We have a whole area over here. Is there no items? No? Miscellaneous? Toxic waste pack. I don't understand. There's no place to store it? What kind of item is this? Sure. Okay, let's save. It's been a while. There we go. How's our research going? Complex furniture's coming along. We need to do stone cutting too, if we haven't unlocked that already. Yep. So this and then that. And then smithing. Probably are going to need something for food here too soon, to make food, to make meals. Right now all we have is potatoes, so that's not too good. Let's do production. A fueled stove, huh? I guess we could do that. Let's do that. Furniture. We'll do a stool. Right there. Structure. Wooden walls. This. And floors. Okay. It ain't much, but it's something. Is it really super duper warm in there? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like it's super duper warm in there. 74. That's not that bad. It ain't honest work, but it's much. That's too funny. Thanks again for picking up some coins, guys. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let's make some bills on here. Cook simple meal times 4. Do it forever. And details, we need somebody who has at least 5 cooking skill. Right? That's the deal. You sent me food? Did you? Okay, hold on. Whoa, look at that. 50 simple meals. Nice, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we getting spoiled. This is great. Where's Kay, and why is she not mining? Oh, she is. She's just mining over here. I guess I should be mining my own business. You're welcome, Chad. All right. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, SG Black Plague thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Okay, so I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to name this. Name our faction. So it's going to be 2 parts. So you'll name the faction, and then we're going to name the settlement. Two separate things, okay? Exclamation point, name the faction. To get in on this, it will cost you 1 raffle token. Good luck. Your son is studying to become a surgeon. I hope he makes the cut. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, Gregory is the winner. Baldies for Baldos, sure. That would be wonderful. Hold on. Baldies for Baldos. Okay, got it. All right, and what are we gonna name the settlement? There we go. Name the town. Here, let me put this in here. Name the town. Exclamation point, name the town. Gregory, you're not eligible. Let's go. Baldies for Baldos. Wonderful. It's good stuff, man. Beautiful. All right. 15-ish seconds left. Good luck. All right, we got a potential winner. All right, the Knacknud won. Let's go. This is, our town is called PC Parish, huh? Okay, got it. Boom. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, an animal has self-tamed. It's a turtle. Insulting spree, SG Black Plague. Well, that's not very nice. How dare you? Creepy, breathing, tough, depressed. And is just going around insulting everybody. How dare you? Number 2, Colony Brown Pants. I suppose I should be thankful. Recreation starved. Dude, I made you a thing down here. That's crazy, man. All right, so when the day begins and the mining starts, hopefully they'll start mining over here. Because I think all the mining, like, nodes that I put down, they're gone. Only one that still needs to be done is this one, but that will require me to build some more walls, too. I should name the turtle, the one that I just decided to slaughter. That one. Should I name him Dead Turtle? Lunch? Emergency food supply Menchie. If you get that, you're a real one, by the way. Leonardo. Michelangelo's pizza. No, like literally, he's in the pizza. He's pizza now. Turtle meat pizza. Doesn't sound very good. You killed the turtle that was tamed. Royal robe. A cloth prestige robe. Interesting. Let's see, I guess, interesting. I don't like that this is where what we've got going on right here, but it is what we've got going on right here. It is what it is. But at least people are, look at this. Knacknud 1 is just going to town on this research. We're getting there, bro. Look at this. We're almost up to 350 out of 450. Let's go. I wonder after this, like, electricity is 3,200? Raid? Filth lineup. That's the name of their faction? Drifter of Filth lineup. Damn, dude. Their name is Dark. And they're, wait, hold on. This is very inappropriate, chat. Dark Dekip. Interesting. A cannibal? Okay, that's a problem. Is everybody inside, I hope? Let's get Sono down here. Just in case they make it through the traps. I don't think they will, but... just in case. Food binge, Starlight. Okay, got it. Hats. War mask. A psychic foil helmet. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick those up and put them away. What are these guys doing? Starlight is just pigging out, but also walking through the traps? Question mark? Oh, Sono Rojo doesn't have the minigun anymore. It's Melissa. Shit. I was like, why is there no... Oh, okay. Well, I guess Bambina, our tamed female Megavole, is fighting dark. How could you? And Mamba, hold on, our male Labrador Retriever. Oh my God. Starlight, what are you doing? Starlight, don't go up there. What are you doing? Don't do that. Starlight, what are you doing? Why are you going up there? In your pig out frenzy. Come on, let's go. Dude. You have a mono sword, Sono. What the hell, man? Oh my God. Let's see here. What on earth? Bambina was bonded to Melissa, and now Melissa's gonna be in a bad mood. Great. The knackered one slept on the ground? Well, you have a bed. Your bed is right there. What the hell? What is your problem? These people have some serious ass problems. Yeah, we got to get this research done so that we can make some beds. We're getting there. We need 45 more research. That's it. 45 more. Sono Rojo's health. Okay, they'll be dead in 12 hours. That's not good. All right, Sono Rojo, let's turn this into a medical bed. Rest until healed. Yes, and who's our number one doctor person? Wait. Oh no, Sean, you weren't one of the 5 main colonists. You were one of the nearby colonists. So like there are people that we might encounter, but it's not guaranteed. Let's see here. Russian Princess is 5. Gerald Lee is 5. Gregory Lovecraft is 3. Cool. All right, so who's the best again? Gerald Lee has a passion for it, so let's get Gerald Lee to tend Sono Rojo. Let's hope we get a efficiency 78%. That's pretty good. Blood loss minor is going down. Should be no death today unless you get infection or something. Mamba died, but was bonded to Starlight, so Starlight's gonna be sad now. That's okay. Starlight is already wandering around the entire colony like a madman. We need to bury these things. He's gonna be a creepy Middle Ages surgeon. He's gonna have like the plague doctor mask. Do we not have like graves? Is that not a thing that we know how to make? Like a sleeping bedroll table. Yeah, I guess we should probably make a table. I don't really like putting a table out in the middle of the damn field, but I think it beats the debuff. Whoa! What, dude? I can't even see. That's off the screen. The hell is that, Caven? What up, dude? Welcome on in, man. Hello. Oh. Just when I thought it was over. Been very crazy as of late,
Clapper
yeah?
is now available at
Like
Thrifty
good crazy
Drug.
or
Get
bad
yours
crazy?
Today makes a great gift.
Bro. It's like I can't even see the options, man. Look at this. Oh. No. Did you say you needed light? I did not. What is that? What is that? I'm just gonna be perma-locked here. Unable to do anything because I can't see the menus. A few hours later. A short eternity later. Let's see. By the way, chat, this reminds me. Have that. Thanks for being here early. Thank you very much for being here early. Appreciate y'all. Okay, let's do this. I need that. I need stools. Many stools. Left side, handle it. We're gonna put down some flooring. Okay. Oh, actually, I lied. We're gonna move all this. My bad. Wooden walls. Yeah, it's goofy ass looking, but whatevs. We'll put a door right there too. With a wooden floor, and we'll put another one of those torches up in there. Yes, torches in a wooden room. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you, dude. You started something. You did. It's trouble. So what's this craziness that's going on, dude? Industrial medicine, huh? Let's get it. Thank you very much. Mechanoid signal. Oh, there's a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. It's slowly losing altitude. Yeah, this starts the whole, space stuff. Zarek, how you doing, man? Complex furniture. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. I need a new research project now, though. There we go. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. There we go. Be back. We're back. All right. Hello, Zarek. How is Star Rupture going for me? I haven't played it in a while. I don't know when I'll go back to it, to be honest with you. I probably won't for a while. That last session was pretty frustrating to me. I'm not gonna lie. Running back and forth across the map over and over and over again because of a bug. That's pretty annoying. And one that's not really known, and that I couldn't figure out until somebody, I think it was maybe even you, said, oh, hey, there's a well-known bug that this happens. Oh, we probably should put a actual table in there, huh? I moved the table and then didn't replace it. There we go. Look at that beauty. The modders have fixed it. Kind of sad that the modders fixed it before the devs, huh? Hoping that they fix it up next update. Yeah, I hope so too. That's oof. That was painful, man. That was really painful. What I want to know is why isn't the mining happening anymore? Oh, it's because of the home zone, maybe. Hold on. What's the home zone looking like? That's probably what it is, dude. Good lord. This whole time I'm like, why isn't this happening? Because the home zone doesn't yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh my god. So dumb. All of this could have been mined out by now, man. Because these are going to be people's rooms. 7 by 8? No. Incorrect. Yeah. Much better. Zone. Home zone. There we go. You've said it before, I'll say it again. Modders are no excuse for a dev studio not to fix their bugs, and I refuse to support a studio that can't be arsed. Yeah. I hope that they do it. You know, the thing is, I get it. Like, a lot of times they push updates, not, you know, it's not like an everyday thing. And sometimes your builds are in between spots where you really can't push an update very easily. But a bug like that, man, it's got to be done. That was very frustrating. Basically put a really sour taste in my mouth, and I really don't want to play the game anymore now. Like, that's really where I'm at with it. I know that sounds petty, but it's not because they didn't fix the bug. It's just like, it was a very frustrating experience to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and be like, I feel like I'm going crazy because everything looks fine, but it's not fine, you know? Like, that should be fixed right away. If they know what's causing that bug, like, they should push a hot fix for that file, you know, wherever it is. Because they're going to lose people to it. Like they lost me, you know? Star Trek Online tried to pull that where they relied on players to generate their own missions in lieu of making their own. It's the saving thing. The saving? It has something to do with the saving and the way that works. I mean, I think the game is beautiful. I think it has a lot of promise. It's just, yeah, that was rough. According to your Discord, you're a reliable streamer. In reality, you haven't streamed in like 2 years. Extremely reliable. What bug am I talking about? Apparently there is a bug with the triple, like, lines, the triple rails, where when they're connected, they just don't work. They just don't work. So yeah, it's kind of obnoxious, and I didn't know this, and I was like, why isn't this working? I had like a big like long, like super long, like across the entire country type of setup for it, and it wasn't working, and I had to keep like schlepping back and forth trying to figure out what was going on. Like, where's the bad connection? I don't understand. Dude, I just got so not happy about it, you know? Let's see. So we're gonna put a zone out here. That's why you keep telling me to hold off on the last caretaker, because there are a lot of bugs like that. Yeah. Stockpile zone. Let's clear everything. We're gonna put this to preferred. We're gonna put it for chunks. Stone chunks. We'll put all the chunks. There we go. They work. You just need to play with them a bit to make them work. Yeah. A bit. Put that in air quotes. 3 hours later, when I decide to just pull them all and just use regular single rails. Next time you want me to say something faster? I mean, if it's because of a bug, absolutely. Yeah. If you're like, oh, hey, that's not working because you're an idiot. That's not working because of a bug. That's not backseating. That's just like, thank you. That's what that is. That's thank you. It's like you might think that you're crazy, but you're actually not. That is actually happening to you right now, and you know, it is what it is. I guess maybe I could make a bigger room here and put everybody inside it, all their beds. They'll probably hate that, but it's got to be better than sleeping in the rain, right? Are they sleeping in the rain? Hold on. Soaking wet. Maybe I could build a wall here like this. And like this. And we'll put a door in here. And we'll put a door in here so that people can get through. But then maybe all of this will build a ceiling or a roof or something. Hold on. Before everybody hates their life, can we get you to build this? Not assigned to constructing, huh? That's K that does it. Don't equip wood. Hold on. Equip wood? I'll show you. When it's stable enough, you'll gift it to me? Well, that's very kind. Yeah, maybe for a subathon. That'd be fun. War merchant from the Laxos tribe. Okay. The hunted praetor. There's a man hunting monkey. We get 8 honor for this. We should do this. Yeah. We should do this. We just need to keep this person safe. I mean, we've got some badasses. Question is, who do we want to lead the tribe? Somebody who's like stable and probably social. Our highest social is 5. And who is that? Russian princess who has an annoying voice which makes people dislike her. Oh my god. The Knacknud. Melissa the quick sleeper. Actually, speaking of, if Melissa is a quick sleeper, then they need some more recreation. There you go. And 1 more hour of work too. I like to shoot stuff. Very true. You probably don't want somebody who does like combat, like being the leader too. A night owl. Oh, we should probably do this. So, mood bonus of awake at night. 23 hours to 6 hours. Oops. 23 hours to 6 hours, eh? Let's start your work then. And then we'll sleep during the day. $8 hours. That's 9 hours. How dare you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's try that. Dude, it's great. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It's so good. This game is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Every playthrough is just so different. We should take that quest, though. I think we'll make... $18 days. Oof. They're an undergrounder too. 18 days. Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, we could make Starlight the leader. Heck, let's do it. When I return from a long, exhausting day of work, my sanguiphage wife starts talking about, I need hemogen. Dude, vampire's gonna vampire. Damn, dude. Let's see here. Yes, this is close. Okay, so the next piece is... Yeah, let's take that quest. We're going to take that quest with Starlight. Okay. Where are they? Okay, so let's get all of our fighting type peoples out here. Let's go. Melissa and Sono are on the case. Get Gregory out here too with his Warhammer. Because why not? Man-hunting monkey, here it comes. So now a man-hunting monkey, they will avoid traps, right? It's just mad animals won't. Right? Have I got that right? Kill it with fire. We're gonna hang out over here and give Melissa plenty of space to do what she needs to do to shoot this thing without being in the crossfire of it, hopefully. All right, here comes this monkey. Okay, well, that was over quick. That's twice now. Damn, these traps. They're malfunctioning. They keep killing monkeys. They only work on monkeys. It's crazy. All right. Back to work, everybody. Show's over. Back to work. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Move along. Shuttle arrived. Okay. Yes. Where's... Yes, this person. Get in the shuttle. Get the heck out of here. Frickin' send it, bub. All right, we need another... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do smithing. And then we're gonna do electricity. It's crazy, man. That's gonna take forever. We're like crawling out of the Stone Age here. Yo! With a $20 dono! Thank you very much for that $20 dono. Yes, Taco 1983. 2,000 card tokens have been added to your account. Very awesome. Thank you, Taco. Also, because I don't think it got you these. Let me get you these. Taco. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the there you go. Get your raffle tokens. Okay. The other thing is, let's see here. Hold on. Wild Rose. There we go. That's right, right? No, Wind Rose, not Wild Rose. Wind Rose, my bad. Holy crap. Why did I think Wild Rose? That's crazy. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. If we hit that goal, if we hit it before 9 tonight, I'll play it tonight. I've already got it installed and everything. But yeah, whenever we hit that goal, I'll end up playing it. It looks pretty sweet. The graphics are really nice. Beyond that, I don't really know too much about it. Let's see here. But it's a new survival crafting game. They do not, JC. It's donations only, bud. Because I can't track this stuff through Lumia. It's external and weird, and it's like a cut, and
Jonathan Coke
it's
is
hard.
firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
In the neck!
Fire.
Ah!
Fire. Fire.
Oh god, the collarbone! Oh, again! Did you hear it? He was like... Take these anyway. Thank you, JC. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. All right, so Starlight can do her novice ceremony whenever to become the novice. Once we get some rooms and we can set up like a throne room or whatever, we'll do that. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying this revisit. Wait, torrential rain. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. Oh shit, dude. Hold on. How do I see that? Is there a way to see rain? Rainwater? Correct. I have no way to track any of that, you know, Gerald, because of the way that they do it with the cut, what they get, what they actually give to me, that whole thing. Correct. Yeah. We got water everywhere in here, man. It's crazy. This is gonna be bad, I think. This torrential rain thing. Holy crap. If the water like accumulates in here, that's gonna be really bad. That's gonna be really, really bad. All right, well, at least Russian Princess is playing her game. Okay. Here, I can expand it this way a little bit more. That'll work. You put an encouraging picture and images, everyone. Go look.
Hey, everyone's
Did
eating
you,
tacos
though?
outside Bill's office.
An encouraging
You
picture.
think that's
You
some
did it.
information I would like to know?
That's right. You did it. By it is letting everybody drown in this torrential rain. Yes, I did. That was my house a few years ago. Floods suck. Well, dude, look at the this is kind of weird seeing like the rain inside. Kind of awkward. Maybe I can build a roof here. Let's see. Can I build a roof on this whole area? Let's try it. Will it collapse? I do not know. Oh man, Kay was mad because she got asked to do too much construction. Yo, Jonathan Coke, thank you very much for picking up some coins, bud. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I figured that would be the case. Okay, I haven't saved in a while. All right, let's hope for the best, chat. Let's hope for the best. Let's see. Oh, Okay. Whew. Oh my god, the animals, chat. Good lord. Wow, dude. Wow. What is that? It didn't hit my base at all. No. And don't worry, I'm gonna refund it. But it definitely did some mad damage, that's for sure. That's been my rule of thumb with these. If at first you don't succeed, I'll at least give you a refund on this one just because it's expensive.
Anyway,
Tis an expensive one. And this gives me an opportunity at least to save now too. Holy crap. Baldies for Baldos. There it is. 1. Whoop. All right. Yes, I've had one $20 donation toward our Windrose goal. So again, if we end up hitting that before 9 o'clock tonight, that's what I'm going to play tonight. Otherwise, that will carry over to the next day. And if we get it tomorrow, then we'll do it then. Okay, that's good. What items did I get? I got corn. It's cone. Got taters. And some cow meat. Yo, Sniper Heart, thank you. Heck yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Very nice. That stuff out of here. All right, so we're researching smithing right now. After that, electricity, and then we should be able to put some lighting in here. I mean, I guess we could put torches in there for now. Ooh, nice. Psychic soothing for female. Nice. Awesome. That's good, because we got a lot of people that were freaking out. Kay was having some issues, so that will help a little bit there. Melissa's happy about this. Gerald Lee's happy about this. Very nice. Cool. Heat stroke. Oh, it's because it's 94 degrees inside this area. It's a little hot in there. Yo, Melissa. Whoa, Melissa. Thank you very much, Melissa. Hey, put some hype in the chat for that $30 donation. Look at that. Your card tokens have been added to your account, Melissa. But let's do this. Let's give you some RTs. Here we go. Wow, nice. Here you go. Boom. Thank you very much, Melissa. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for that dono. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. All right. Very, very cool. All right. We're 1/3 there, baby. Let's go. Okay, so everybody's sleeping outside still. We got to get these torches. We got to get some torches inside is what we need for lighting. Wall torch lamp. It's not as bright as a regular torch lamp, but it can be mounted on walls. What is this? JC, dude, thank you very much, man. Here, wow, look at all this love, man. That's awesome. Thank you, JC. Jonathan Coke. Have some RTs, buddy. There you go. Also, let's update Windrose. Right? Here we go. Boom. Awesome, dude. Got your card tokens. Very cool. And then Jonathan Coke also sold his ring. A rat self-tamed. Slaughter. Dude, we got some rice. How about that? It's from Walmart. It only gets you a shiny nickel. It's what do they call it? Cubic zirconium. Okay. Yeah. This is going pretty well. Let's save this bad boy. Thank you very much, guys. Put some hype in the chat for that. Look at this, dude. Man, Gerald Lee, thank you very much. Wow, you guys just blew this away. Holy shit. You guys are nuts. Give RT 2,500. There you go, buddy. And then also, let's make sure you get your card tokens too. Give card token to... There you go, 2,500. There you go, bud. Thank you. It's a really cool one. You're allergic in your hands to a lot of metals, and this one, for some reason, doesn't do the allergic reaction. Dude, I'm allergic to nickel. Like, if I've had belts in the past where it, like, rubs up against my abdomen, and it will get, like, the little contact dermatitis bumps or whatever. Any updates with the code? No, it's weekend. It's like, basically, it's like end stream, clean up, eat, go to bed, wake up, start stream. Yeah, all I did last night was I cleaned up a hash map a little bit, and that was it. That's all done. So there's that problem with the apple pie. Was pulling back null. I'm like, why is that returning null? It's because I had apple. It was like food apple pie instead of food pie apple. The code word is legs. Is it? Because I don't have any? Look at this. There's light in here now. That's crazy. Should probably grow some trees. But I don't think I have the skill to grow trees yet. That's kind of concerning because I have so many torches going. An orbital bombardment is incoming. Oh, good. We love that around here. Will this help? You're going to light up my life. Probably my death, too. Let's see. Okay, it looks like they're hitting the mountain. Another advantage of having a nice mountain base. Dude, that's lame as hell. Hold on a second. That's just lame, man. Here you go.
This is a rock.
Exactly. What you do is raise your arm like
They
so.
literally didn't. You couldn't. It did nothing. Like, you couldn't even see what it did. Like, I feel like with the orbital bombardment, it at least should hit someplace that is open to you. You know what I mean? So you can see it. I did refund that, by the way, JC, just so you know. Thank you very much, dude. Yet another reason to save. You know, it's like Meatloaf says, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Because I know the third is coming. I know it's coming at some point. You need to make everything disable when the player goes into creative mode. Make everything disable. Why? I mean, is there a reason for that I don't understand? Gerald Lee is going on an insulting spree. Oh my God, why would you insult everybody? It looks like he's insulting the rocks right now. That's crazy. You rocks. Face. All right, let's build another copy of this. There we go. Man. They just got into a fight. Gerald Lee and Melissa just got into fist fights. Oh my God, Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee needs a medical bed. Melissa needs a medical bed. And we need people to tend them, like right away. Melissa, go to bed. Gerald Lee, go to bed. And who's our doctor? Oh, good, it's Gerald Lee. Okay, Russian princess is also a doctor. Okay. Yes. Made some food. Nice. Yo, Melissa. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the donos today. That's crazy. There it is. You guys did it. You did it. I can put this away. Oh my God, guys. Thank you. Looks like we're playing Windrose at 9. All right, I'm gonna announce it. Let's do this. At everyone. Playing Windrose at 9 tonight. Thanks to your kind donations. Thank you so much. One sec here, chat. Hey, there we go. Nice. Very cool. Thank you. Beware, I've got 5,500 card tokens. I know, that's scary. That's very scary for me. For one, spawns don't attack you when in creative mode. You are invincible. So, I mean, like, isn't that, like, on the player, though? Like, if somebody... I guess, are you just trying to prevent somebody from being, like, an asshole and robbing people? Because then it just seems like, oh, well, Mischief Maker's lame or something. That's lame if that doesn't work, you know? Melissa sold her backup engagement ring. How dare. Many millions of dollars later. I saw that ring. It's very valuable. It's a nice ring. What a nice ring. Yeah, we can start doing this, I guess. Let's go. Had a nice ring to it. Well, that'll be interesting. This MMO, or it's not MMO, this Survival Crafter, I'm looking forward to trying it out. It's just a demo, but yeah, Murphy's Law. It will happen, and if it breaks everything, why keep it enabled? I mean, fair enough. I'd probably be of the opinion where it's like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. If you're playing with a thing that like spawns in monsters on you and then you turn on invincibility mode, like, you're just dumb. You know, like, you're just, what the hell? Seems a lot to do in Windrose from what I've seen. There are other problems too, got you. Wait, why is Gerald Lee up and about? Sonoroho is sleeping out there? Why? Bruh. Okay, hold on. We can make beds now, right? Yeah. Okay, let's make some beds. Furniture. A bed. Oh, okay, good. This one will definitely hit something now. I am 100% sure of it. Yep. It sure is. Oh my god, it's blowing up the whole cave. Oh my god. The cave. Oh my. No more rooms. Just a hole. Oh my god. What a mess. That was JC, right? Of course it was. JC! Nice hole. Weird, mountains were supposed to protect from artillery, right? At least it has some light now. Yeah, you give it a skylight, did you? What a punk. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get that stuff out of there. Get it out of there! All right, but now I need to expand the area here too. Hold on. Let's see. So I need to expand the home area because, yeah, there's a lot more now. Jeez, man. That won't happen is what someone with not enough programming experience says. That won't happen? I don't know what. Well, no, I didn't say it wouldn't happen. I just said I don't care if it does. It's like if you're an idiot and you turn that on while you're playing with that, then you're just a moron and you get what you get. I'm saying I play bowling without bumpers. All right? I bowl without bumpers. But what happens if you bowl and the ball goes into the gutter? Oh no. Well, if it goes in the gutter, you. That's what I say. I guess it's a different philosophy. But I can understand that it leads to like a bad taste in people's mouths. So I get why you're concerned about it, why you want to fix it.
Jonathan Koch is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Ah!
Fire.
Learn to control your balls.
Fire.
No!
Fire.
No, dude.
Fire.
The ricochet. Oh my god, the ricochet into the head. What is that? Second barrage. Did it hit? Wait, did you do another one? Oh, I guess you did. There's fire down there. Oh, when did this happen? I guess I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to Voided. Yeah, dude, right here, fire, all this fire. Didn't come from nowhere, that's for sure. Oh, lightning storm, maybe? I don't know. Here, just take this. There you go. All right. This is the last one, though. You miss, rip. You miss, rip. Make it count. Okay, what just blew up? Something just blew up. Oh, okay, that's good. Is there rain? There's no rain happening right now. That's not good. That's really, really extremely not good. All right, hold on. Unrestricted, everybody. Let's go. Holy shit. These people are still hurt and stuff too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Remind me to keep you off the support team. Dude, so, but Voided, think about this. So there's other stuff other than just being invincible that it's causing a problem with. I need stone. I need a stone cutter's table. Let's see your production, stone cutter's table, wooden. Where am I gonna put this thing? Here. Furniture. Floors. Shoot. Let's cancel these. Shoot. You mentioned another issue. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, all status effects are cleared and remain off. Yeah, okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a problem. A horde of wild men approach. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's no good. Okay, where's Melissa at? Melissa, Gregory. We need Russian Princess, Sono. Who else? SG. All right, let's go. Starlight. Whoa! Wildfire! Hold on. Now there's fire everywhere too? Okay, hold on. That's not good. Holy shit. Dude, there's a lot of fire. Holy fudge. All right, well, we're gonna have to rely on Melissa. This is gonna be really maybe not good. We'll see what happens here. Put out the fire, everybody. Put it out. Put it out. Put it out. Good move, SG. Good move. Shit. Not good. Ooh. You're sad that Trouble Dev hasn't posted anything lately. Not consume. I don't want you to eat them. Dude, I am just... Look at Son of Rojo's just going around murdering everybody. Son of Rojo's gonna have a mental breakdown after this from seeing too many dead bodies. Do thunderstorms cause fire? They can. Depending when the rain happens. Dude, that wildfire along with the wildmen, that was a tough combo. Because it splits your priorities. You're like, what do I do? Do I fight the... You know, do I fight these guys or what? What do I do here? Do I fight them? Or do I simply deal with it? Somehow. Let it all burn, says Voided. How dare you? JC, thank you very much for picking up some coins, buddy. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, right here. Let's go. We got some bodies to bury. And now we got the space to do it. Or at least we will. Is Melissa cleaning up the body? No. How about this? Where is K? Can we get a few of these built? Dude, out in the rain, it sucks. Yo! No, we don't do that, mister. No. Let's see here. Who died? The invading wildmen. Am I talking to Astro? No, I'm talking to frickin' Samson. Pain in the butt. Just clawing chairs, like fabric chairs. No. Dude, wait, we're getting more. Wait, is this from before? That's from before. Okay. While the wildfire, yes, the weather changed. You put it on to rainy thunderstorm. Yes, that's annoying. That's obnoxious. And we got some sort of research breakthrough. What do we get? Oh, heavy bridges. Heavy bridges. Cool. Thank you. Super close on the smithing, and then we got to go to electricity next. Your cat scratches. You put up anti-scratch sheets on all the walls, and she loves to scratch them. Make it make sense. Oh, shit. Oh, God, get out there. Put that out. Before it catches to the wood there. Whew. Close. All right. All righty. There it is. Poor Kay is having a mental breakdown here. Oh no, look, Kay's getting better. Yes, bury the bodies, please. Thank you. We don't need to be looking at all that. I guess we should probably make a storage space for like the dead animals too. Let's see here. If I had a butcher table, that would be... Let's see here. Can I put one here? Maybe we'll put it here like this and we'll connect it with a door.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You're crazy. Good lord. Just pooped a little. What is that about? Structure, wall, yes. I guess. Put one here too, I guess. I don't freaking know. Floors. Wooden floors. We're like running out of wood. It's a problem. Oh, Jesus. What the fudge? There we go. Holy crap. A horde of wild men approach. Great. I love that for me. Now that my traps are all down. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Okay. How do we want to do this? I can't do anything with those traps. Where's Melissa at? We definitely need Melissa out here. Starlight. Sono Rojo is fully healed. Your cat looks more and more delicious by the day. Voided watched the Cats movie like we watch Iron Chef. Disturbing. Here they come. Well, Kay got another trap down at least. One more. Good, good. It ain't much. Oh, God. All right, at least the wildfire's out here. Jesus. Jeez, man! Really trying to murder us, chat. He's really trying to murder us. That ain't good, man. This really ain't good. Did Sono go down? Holy shit. Okay. Holy F, man. The graveyards are gonna be full tonight. Literally. Good lord. Good God, man. Look at the carnage left behind. Oh my God, what the f? Where did the fire hit? It hit out here. And see the singed area out here. Here, you can have this. What if you're vegan but still like to go hunting? I mean, I guess you could. Thanks for picking up some coins, man. Right. Yeah. Second one, you sent 2. Oh, you sent 2. I don't know where the other one ended up. I mean, it's raining right now, so if you send a wildfire, it will just go out. Just heads up. You know, if it's raining and you start a fire, it will just self-extinguish, basically. Yeah. Also, another thing that happens is if fire spreads too much, the game automatically sends in like a rainstorm to wipe it out. It's like, okay, that's done enough damage now, and it's gonna stop. So this is where the other fire went, in case you were wondering. Oh, dude, that other fire actually started pretty close to the walls over here. Oof, that could have been bad. That really could have been bad, because I was not paying attention to that at all. Come back here and everything's on fire. Insulting spree. Russian princess. Yes. So she's like the doctor, and there's several people that are hurt. Not great. Not great. Let's give this to Gregory. Because why not? There's Melissa's. Sure, Gerald Lee. Why not? Sona Rojo. Ancient Danger. Oh shit. Okay, no. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's not mine anymore over here. Just kidding. JK LOL. Actually, we can do those too. That's fine. All right. Wow, dude, this place is so hosed over. What in the hell? Yo, thanks for picking up some coins, buddy. Thank you. Wait, colonist killed? You just killed Gregory? You just straight up just killed his ass? Bro! Oh my God! You just murdered him! He was in there he's in there trying to butcher some meat or something, or like trying to set up the butcher's table. You're like, we'll see who the butcher is now. It's so crazy. Oh my God. Nagnet says, it wasn't me this time. That's what you get for getting your own room. It created jealousy. Created some jealousy and immediately just killed. Okay, we'll give it to K. So Russian princess, I know that you're like hurting and stuff, but like we really need you to like do some tending and stuff. Is he gonna be resurrected? I don't know. If he isn't, we gotta go bury his ass. Oh, looks like we're gonna go do it right now. All right, look, Gregory's about to be buried. Here it is. If he goes in the grave, we can't resurrect him. How'd I get you killed this time? I don't know. It's not my fault, okay? What is K doing here? Look at that. He gets resurrected and he starts digging a grave. It's like, look here, you stupid bozos. I'm gonna show you how you dig a real grave. This is how a man digs a grave. Goes like full crazy mode. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Wow, dude, that is insane. What is the sound of eating your own face? Perfect. Wait, now who did you kill? Sono Rojo? Why? I like this. You just kill people and then resurrect them and kill somebody else. Like, this place is cool, but people just die and then come back to life. It's really weird. It's really weird, man. All right, let's go bury the body. Sono Rojo, rip, I'm sorry. Lone Genius wants to talk. His name is Luke. Occultist. Yeah, this is gonna be that person who's like, yeah, I'm really smart and stuff, but I've got a dark secret, and that is that I like doing dark research. Right? Dude, he's got a charged lance. The fuck? Charged lance is like super high end. That's crazy. Dude, another horde of wild men approach. Oh my god, dude. I can't keep this up, chat. There's no way. There's just no way. We have 4 traps, 5 traps. That might be enough to kill like 2. Oh my god, dude. Crazy bad news. All right. Yatta, yatta. They have just a leaf. They just have a leaf in front of their crotch. Sono Rojo has died. Yes. Yes, indeed. Sono Rojo has died and is being buried by Melissa. Everybody else has to get their ass out there, though. Holy crap, man. Let's go. Wait. Let's see. There we go. Let's do this. Wait, what is going on? Are people starving to death or what? No. JC is literally killing people from using crowd control. He's like, dead. That person is dead. It's just, I think it's random. It's like, he can't select who it is. It's just random. But it will randomly kill a colonist. Dude, this ain't good. I'm not even there. Ah, shit, man. Not good. Melissa, let's get on it, eh? Flamethrower! Who the fuck is a flamethrower? Oh, no, it's an ability. Okay, fire spew? What the? Oh, Impid. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, look at this. 1.25 million biddy badge. Holy JC. Holy bro. Wow, look at that. Dude, look at that badge. That's super cool. Holy crap. Thank you so much, man, for all your support. You've been incredible. You've been absolutely incredible, man. Put some big time hype in the chat for that. That's huge, guys. Hey, thank you, JC. Yeah, put some big hype in there. Let's friggin' go. JC, thank you, man. All right. That's so cool. Dude, that just hit like everybody. Holy hell, not good. Oh, dude, they're all impids that can breathe fire. Oh, dude, we are so we are so incredibly oh my God, dude. This ain't good. This really ain't good, chat. Get out of the fire, Gregory! He's trying to put the fire out. He's on fire, so he's like, oh! Dude, is there another? Did you do a back-to-back? 2 wild mid hordes? You're just a jerk. All right, that's it. It's gonna go down. This colony is done for, chat. Holy dude, everybody is just so hurting right now. There is no way. Let's see. There is literally no way to get out of this. Dude, everybody's on fire and just doing this. Holy nope. That's gonna be death. Holy shit, man. I wonder, can I just leave them to the fire? Nope. Oh, these people are gonna die. Oh my God. Holy F. It's an Iron Man reference, Voided. Jebediah Stain, or whatever his name is. Tony Stark built this in a cave with scraps. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna be it. We dead. We dead, fam. Something's happening and I can't see what it is. Not good. I can hear like fighting, but I have no idea what's going on. There are 3 fires for me somewhere. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the whole colony is fucked, so it's all good. Bruh. Oh yeah, look up here. Gerald Lee, what are you doing, buddy? Oh my, yeah, this is death. Although, the only person who has died, well, Sono Rojo and Starlight. Gaming Glitch saved me. They're retreating because the fire is killing their ass. You know, every time you say the word walk on, I'm adding a day. I'm adding a day until I do it. Just to be spiteful.
Clap on.
Oh my god.
Clap on. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Bro, the colony is mostly dead. Oh shit, boy. Holy shit, that's insane. Three people survived. Holy fuck. Well, I guess this bed is now Melissa's. Melissa and Gerald Lee. Yep, there we go. Melissa and Gerald Lee and SG Black Plague. There you go. Let's do this. Yeah, whenever there's a lot of fire after a time, a rainstorm will start. That's just like, that's a built-in function of the game. Oh, now SG's going berserk and just killed a chinchilla and is now fighting Gerald Lee. Okay, great. I love this. Gerald Lee, you cannot romance SG Black Plague. Let's see here. Hold on. Good. The remaining people that are actually alive are just killing each other. Great. Wonderful. We all love this. All right, so let's go rescue his ass. Oh my good lord, dude. Luke has departed. Okay. That was crazy, JC. We went from like 10 to 3. What? Oh my god. Did you seriously just murder him? The funny thing is, as soon as you killed him, the man in black showed up. The man in black has just showed up. Has joined the colony. Funny thing is, wait, hold on. Oh, it killed SG. Oh, Gerald Lee fell. It wasn't even that. It was just the timing. Oh my god, you killed SG, not Gerald Lee. Okay, so he's dead in the bed. All right, let's I guess this person doesn't do any medical. Oh, there we go. There we go. Rescue Gerald Lee. Prioritizing tending. There we go. Let's go. Oh my god. Thank you for the coins, by the way. You crazy. Did someone spawn a person? No, the game sometimes will give you a man in black when you're like down on your luck at the very end. Depending. Like it's kind of like a get out of jail card. It's a random thing when you have like very few colonists. But that was pretty funny timing. He's got some good skills. He's got some pretty good skills. All right, so he's in the bed with SG's dead body, which is a little bit it's a little bit concerning. Can we? I don't want to consume SG Black Plague. I want to move his body. Is it just that he won't haul? He will never do hauling. So you is gonna stay in the bed? Here, let's make this a non-medical bed. Cause hold on, let's can we get Gerald Lee to a medical bed? There we go. Let's not have you be in the bed with a dead body, huh? Wait, did this say Cassowary Revenge? Are you kidding me right now? Brigand! No! Oh my god. Is that thing gonna come after me? Sure looks like it. Wow, dude. Okay. What on earth are the chances of all this? Okay, let's get this mono sword on. Hold on. Shooting and melee, dude. He needs to keep his gun. We got this cassowary's coming for us. By the way, shooting 11. Not good. This bird is friggin' scary, bro. He's down. Everybody's down. Melissa's dead. Gerald Lee's in bed dead. He's down. I don't think... Yeah, he can't do anything. All right. Both of the people that are here alive. Oh, he's alive. Hold on. Can he make it to a bed? Will Gerald Lee get better? Infection? Oh my god, dude. Who did the kill hit? Wasn't he the only person alive? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Melissa's dead. You killed Melissa. You killed SG Black Plague with your 2 kills, if that's what you're wondering. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but I think that's what you're saying. Melissa's dead. SG Black Plague is dead. Gerald Lee and Eagle survive, but barely. No. No, we still have people that are alive, but in beds, bleeding. So Eagle's up. Here, 10 to Gerald Lee. Yeah, have some food, buddy. And then maybe there's Gerald Lee's bed. And maybe we'll make like a regular bed for Eagle over here. Let's try it. Set for Eagle. Never mind. It's really funny that heal went off. But it was on Eagle literally after he died. So I just refunded that one, by the way. That is really funny. Thank you for the coins, man. Bye. Okay, an injury has been removed. He's getting there. Is he getting any better? 58. Oh, JC just murders his ass. You're so terrible. Why? Oh my God. Ridiculous. He goes, well, rip. Literally eradicated by chat. What is wrong with you? It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna re-roll. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get a giveaway going. Let's do this. We're gonna do let's do 1,000 raffle tokens. Why? Because I can. Okay, it costs 1 raffle token to enter. Exclamation point, card will BRB. Be right back. See you back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a 3rd point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, You can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right. Well, thank you very much, guys, for letting me take a little break there. Big thanks to JC. Can we put some hype in the chat for Jonathan Coke, please? Put some hype in the chat for Jonathan Coke. And for those of you who bought pawns during this last run, if you bought a pawn, please let me know. I know at a minimum, Gerald Lee did. I know that SG Black Plague did, right? We also had one for Knacknud as well. And who else? Gerald Lee, SG, Knacknud. Oh, there was also one from Gregory from Gerald Lee. Basically, I'm trying to figure out who had bought pawns. Pawn is a player in Rimworld, a colonist. That's what they call them, pawns. A Rimworldian. That's right. Okay. Let's go back out to the main menu. Actually, I think I have to restart the whole game because of how the mod works. But I want to say thank you very much for that. Also, big thank you to Gerald Lee, Melissa, Jonathan Coke, and Fiesta Taco as well for the donations. We will be playing Windrose at 9 p.m. So we are going to restart a colony now, though. But what I wanted to do is, for those of you who bought pawns, I want to restore those for you. So basically, I want you to be the first few pawns that I create for the next colony. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair. They all died. Correct, they did. Everybody died. RIP. SG, his dead body was wasting away when I came back from break because I had it on like fast speed. When I came back, he was literally just a skeleton, like bones inside a bed. It's like somebody's gonna go into that cave and find like bones in a bed. Like, what the hell happened here? Jonathan Coke. Jonathan Coke happened here. All right. Let's go. So we're gonna do Lost Tribe again. Yes, not Phoebe. Cassandra Classic Adventure Story. Yeah, I'm gonna do Adventure Story because you guys already make it rough enough right now. I'm good on that. Reload anytime is fine. Seed Entrails. Bro. You're off to D&D. Have fun, friends. Mendez, take it easy, buddy. May all of your rolls be 20s today. Okay? Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Mendez. I wish you many high rolls tonight. Okay? Let's see here. We're gonna do global coverage all the way. Let's generate. Get all the stakes. Very nice. Okay. So, the people that I know are Gerald Lee, SG Black Plague, Naknud, and Gregory. Those were pawns that were bought. Were there any others that were bought? Because if so, I want to use that name as my one of my first 5. Bruh. Temperate forest. Do we need some boreal forest, huh? Is there year round? Here we go. What I'm looking for. Year round, baby. But ideally something near a, yeah, like this. Kind of like this right here. This wonderful neutral town. Let's see. Marble, granite, and slate large hills. This is all 3.5. Let's keep looking. Not year-round growing. We really do need that because I'm a nub.
10-second ping pong ball volley.
In the neck,
Fire.
bro!
Fire.
God!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
Terrible news. In the neck, in the collarbone. Let's see. So... yeah, they're really... it's kind of crazy, but... these aren't... there's no year-round growing in the boreal forest. Yeah, I guess it really is over here. This is gonna be the best one. Slate and sandstone, slate, granite, and marble. That's good. Yep. Okay. 75 to 89 average temp. It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. This is probably a little better. 69 to 84. Very Maine-like. Yeah, we'll do this one. That's fine. Okay, marble, limestone. Yeah, we'll do marble and slate. Let's do that. Okay. All right, chat, here we go. So we're just gonna decide whether or not we want to keep somebody. Volatile, delicate, trigger happy, and gay. There's a lot going on here. Malnutrition, and has a sister named White Penguin. Dude, that's the scariest part. I'm afraid that like somebody named White Penguin will show up and like eradicate us. All right, probably not this character. Saronic, thank you for the lurk, buddy. By the way, congratulations. Main like gonna get raided by some group shouting Yankee Swab. Be like, white elephant. Steadfast and ugly. Malnourished. I mean, that's pretty decent, but no. Yeah. That's pretty good. Really good at melee. Really happy to be crafting. Some construction familiarity. That's good, but minor malnutrition. That's not that big of a deal. I think this one's a keeper. It's called Keeper 1. Keeper 1. All right. Let's see here. No. I need them capable of all the things. Undergrounder. That's really good. Their lover's last name is Beaver. Muffalo Shaman. Dude, I can't. It's conjuring up a lot of really weird mental imagery for me. But honestly, this character is actually pretty good. Good melee and good mining. Undergrounder Muffalo Shaman with his lover so-and-so Beaver. It's like, oh my god, dude, what is this? What is this game trying to tell us, dude? All right, Bacchus, huh? Nice. Hard worker. I like that, but incapable of all these things, which sucks. That does suck. Slowpoke. Don't like that. Super immune. No. Greedy, pretty, gourmand. Plants 11. Damn. Plants 11. That's pretty good. I mean, dude. Cooking 8, melee. Yeah, this is a keeper. Okay. Construction 8, also very good. Look at this, Undergrounder again. And they don't care about the aesthetic situation here, right? They'd rather it be plain and bare. Let's see here. Construction 8, animals 11. I don't know. Animals doesn't really matter too much, but I don't really usually do stuff with that, but mining and construction, that's pretty good. I think we can keep them. Why not? Keeper 4. All right, next and last person. We need somebody with good medical, so let's roll. Medical and intellectual. Intellectual 9. Jeez, man. Medical of 1. Medical 4. Intellectual 8. Nah. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Hold on. Hard worker, cyclically dull, yes, misogynist, but crafting 9, medical 5, intellectual 5. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Okay, so they may not like these two people very much. All right, I mean, I guess that's good. Okay, so now, let's do this. Gerald Lee, are you here?
Paging Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee.
All right, cool. Which one of these do you want to be you? Which one would you like to be Gerald Lee? Keeper 1? Keeper 2? Keeper 3? Keeper 4? Or Keeper 5? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any? Let's see here. I'm gonna make this one you. Okay, there's Gerald Lee. Next up is, let's do Naknud. So are you out there, buddy? Which one do you want, Naknud? 1, Keeper 1, Keeper 2, Keeper 3, or Keeper 5? I don't know if Naknud is out there. Naknud, are you there, friend? All right, I'm gonna select then. Let's see here. Let's select this person. Okay. Next up, we got Gregory and SG. Gregory and SG. All right, let's do Gregory next. Gregory, which one do you want? Keeper 2, Keeper 3, or Keeper 5? Gregory, are you there?
Paging Gregory Lovecraft.
All right. Do you want to be Keeper 2, Keeper 3, or Keeper 5? Two, 3, 5. Okay. You got it. All right. SG Black Plague, are you out there, bud? And chat, one of you will have a chance to join the colony. Here you go, 1 minute on the clock. 1 raffle token to enter, exclamation point, join the colony. All right, SG Black Plague going once. SG Black Plague going twice. SG Black Plague. All right, that's it. So I'm going to choose for SG. We'll make SG this guy. All right. All right, so this is you, chat, if you win. We're going to do a few more of these, too, for the people that are left behind. I know it's kind of a long setup, but, you know, it may be a long play. Who knows? Don't mind me, I got a hot pocket over here. All right, there it is. That kind of on. All right. We got 3 more of these, chat. Here we go. You're going to be these guys down here. So they often will pop up. They're not part of the colony to start with, but they may join the colony. And actually, let's get a few people that are good. Mining, shooting 10. I mean, that's pretty good. Incapable of mining, though. I don't know. Let's find something better. Undergrounder Pyromaniac. Wow, there's a lot going on there. Jealous Masochist Night Owl. Careful Shooter, Kind Masochist. That's kind of nice. Animals, crafting, medical, intellectual, with a passion for medical too. That's pretty good. We'll keep that one. I think this is also good. Fast learner, quick sleeper, brawler. That's very good with no weird things going on. We need somebody who's really good at medical. Super high medical score. 4, 3, 6, 1, 5, 3. Bro. Oh, that was 7. 6 with a passion. Shit, and I passed by it. I didn't mean to. There we go. This. Oh, but Pyromaniac. Shit, never mind. Sickly. No. Sickly again. But with passion. Incapable of social. This is... Old Gunshot. This is kind of good. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. All right, Highlander. All right, Highlander, do you want to be number 1, number 2, or number 3? Hornet should be okay. All right, you got it. I guess I should just do the way that you've done it, huh? There we go. You have 1 pyro in your colony. You just follow them around for a bit and immediately put out their fires. Otherwise, they're a great character. Yeah, I mean, they're not too bad. When they go on a spree, it's just sometimes they catch you, like, and you're away. And that becomes a problem. But you're right. Pyro's not too bad. Especially if you have, like, fire foam poppers and stuff, too. All right, here comes our winner. Potential winner is... Well, look at that. Trouble. All right, JC, which one of these do you want to be? Canborgo or Nyorarvexa? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1? Number 2. These are not part of the colony. These are people that we might encounter through the course of the story that maybe we might be able to get to join the colony. So do you want to be number 1 here? Fast learner guy? Okay, cool. You got it. All right. 35 seconds left, and then you will be this person, whoever wins. Also, thank you very much for the streaks. We had some crazy streaks today. 105 stream streak from Fiesta Taco and Surya and Gregory. Thank you. SG and Saronic with 95 stream streaks. And Insane with a 65 stream streak. Zalix with a 7 stream streak. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Just go ahead and claim and you're good to go. There it is, Steel Soldier. So we may or may not run into you. We'll see what happens. I think we got a pretty good mix here. Pretty good mix to start with. Let's go. I gotta start the game, save the game, and then reload it to get crowd control to do what it needs to do. All right, let's save. Let's try again. 1. Let's try again 1. Here it is. I gotta quit to main menu, load game. Here we go. This is just because of how the connector works for the crowd control. There it is. Should be all set now. All right. Wow. Okay. Oof. Okay. There's a lot more open than I thought it would be, and the one space that isn't open has a bunch of nasty bugs in it. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Ooh, we might be able to take this over down here, though. I don't know how close to the edge we can create something down there. This contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. Great. I got a bunch of undergrounders. So this is it. This is home for now. Or it's gonna be. Our fallen monolith right there. Okay, so let's set up some mining. Probably gonna do that for steel to start with. I guess we'll just do 5x5 rooms for start. Is 7x7? What is like the standard size that makes them not hate life? Is it 5x5 or is it 7x7? I'm gonna do 7x7. Whatevs. I might be able to get one more in there. Gonna have to build like one little piece of wall out here, but that's okay. 7x7 is big, especially early. Well, let's plan for it. Here, this is what we'll do. We'll plan for it, but we'll start with 5x5s. But we'll leave the space for it. How does that sound? What's up, Nerps? Let's see, 7x7 would be this. So let's build around that, I guess. Well, hold on. We'll build a wall around that. Out there we can't, though. Hold on. Oh, definitely can't. Okay. Got it. All right, so then this is, that's then off limits. I guess, we probably... Trying to think like storage wise what we want to do. Maybe like one big room here. It's not necessarily good because we do need a way to like vent out the hot air eventually. You know, I guess this could be it down here. We could put like a little vent here. But it does become like a vulnerability, especially on like the outer edge where raiders might appear. Okay. You know what? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let's now look at the plant situation. Oh yeah, there's the good growing zones are all down here by these freaking bugs, man. Oh, that's terrible news. God. Horrible. All right, looks like we're just going to have regular growing zones for now. That's okay. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's just do 5x20s. Okay. So we've got 4 of these. Let's do, we'll do rice down here. We'll do, what else? Rice, potato. So rice, potato, corn. Cotton. And then we'll need heel root. Go. Let's get all of this done. Clear these away. Okay, we need a place to store stuff. This will be like all the normal stuff. This is just gonna be chunks. We'll do chunks and wood, I guess. And then wood. All right. Got to give everybody their weapons and stuff. Let's see here. Dude, I have a yak. I have a male and a female yak. That's pretty good. Hold on. If that's the case, can we make like an animal area for them? How do I do that? Not in a pen. Animal pens can be created by building a pen marker. Okay. Can I do that? Pen marker. All right. Yeah, we'll just like put them out here. That's fine. We really have a lack of security here though. It's gonna be a problem. Save. I might be able to put a wall here. Wall here. Wall here. And then they'll have to come through one of these areas over here. But it's so big, wide, and open. It's crazy. Although if I do block these off on this side, anything that comes from this side, will I can probably put like a little maze on this. Or over here. It's just so big and open over there. Hard to defend. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got for fighters? Melee 9. Melee 9. We'll take the Iqua. Melee 9 will take this knife. Melee 8 will take the club. Melee 6. I don't think we have another melee weapon. Here, instead, why don't you take that one? Let's see where we end up with that. That's perfect. Cool. Yes, that is the fallen monolith. There is a dead body right next to it. Excellent. Several dead bodies even. Let's make some graves for them, I guess, and bury their bodies right away. We don't need them, like, bringing down the vibes, you know? All right, construction 8. Yeah, he's seeing dead bodies. There you go, buddy. Good job. Get those bodies in the graves. There we go. Now they won't bother anybody anymore. Nice. Let's save. Now let's do schedules. I don't think anybody's a night hawk, right? Let's just check. No. Or a fast sleeper or anything like that. Okay, good. Let's see here. Let's do recreation. Maybe 5 hours a day. 11 hours of work a day. 5 hours of recreation a day. And then... I just heard a little something, a little woo. Hey. Okay, I think that looks good. Save again so we don't have to do that again. All right. Got our basic setup. Let's go. All right, very cool. I gotta say again, thank you very much, Jonathan Koch, for all the fun the last colony. That was a lot of fun. Speaking of a lot of fun, we're gonna have a lot of fun with Windrose here in a little bit. We got about an hour and a half until then. Should be a good time. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. My only concern is when I run the game, is it going to tank the stream momentarily? You know, we always get those encoding issues until I can get, like, reel it in a little bit. He did. Yeah, he went crazy. He set several wildfires, bombarded me multiple times, did a thunderstorm, outright killed 4 of the colonists. Sorry, no, 6 of the colonists, but resurrected 1 of them. Just went absolutely crazy. He's like, since you're on your last legs here, I'll just get rid of the rest of them and you can just start over. That's basically where his mind was at. Thank you for the potatoes, Surya. I forgot bed spots or sleeping spots. All right. Just another Tuesday in the neighborhood. That's right, Noctis. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Explosions happening everywhere. There we go. Getting to work on this. This is great. We have a small enclosure. I'm gonna miss my minigun. Wow, there's even more. There's more steel in here. Or iron or whatever. I'm back to steel. Just finishing my Hot Pocket, chat. On my last bite here. This panther belongs to me. Dude, imagine if we could actually get that to... Wow. If we could get that to haul stuff, that'd be incredible. Breakup. Oh my god, Gregory Lovecraft and SG Black Plague. Gregory told SG Black Plague that it's just not working out. And so they are no longer in a relationship. RIP. Let's see. Hold on. How is this impacting you? It has no impact at all on Gregory. What about SG? Divorced by Gregory, minus 20 mood. Right out of the gate, dude. Minus 20 mood. That's one of those long ones, too. It lasts like 30 days or something crazy like that. How long does this last? Hold on. 30 days, literally, yeah. All right, we need some torches up in this joint. Wall torch lamp. Yes, please. We'll put that one. Well, hold on. I guess we can put it here for now. Here, we'll put that one there. And we'll put one further down here once that's done. Hopefully it doesn't make it too hot in here, that's all. Only concern I have. It's getting hot in here. Did I make that animal marker or animal pen? There we go. Fence. Yeah, that'd be good, right? So does this marker have to be in the pen or part of the pen? I'm not sure how that works. Does that count as a fence? I guess maybe we want it a little closer. It's kind of out there. Go. Pregnant? Erica is pregnant, chat. Erica, you streetwalker. How could you? A visitor named White Flamingo. This is all very, very bad auspices right out of the gate here. We got an initial divorce, like within 5 seconds. A guy showed up named Flamingo. This is terrible. This is terrible news. Who is the daddy, though? The daddy is Emmanuel. Not in a pen. Your handlers will bring animals to an appropriate pen. Will they, though? Will they? Animals. Allow all of the animals. Auto cut. Yeah, we don't need to do that. That's wild. Okay. Not sure I understand how to get them to go into the pen. Let's see here. So max amount for male adults. Let's do 3. 3 male adult. 3 male young. 3, 3, 3, 3 across the board, basically. Yo, Surya, thank you for picking up some coins. Look at this, we're making some little rooms out here. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to mine this compacted steel. I am sorry, but it's gotta happen. Does anyone have animal handling? Yeah, we got some people that are pretty good with handling. Let's see here. Gerald Lee has animal handling 11. We gotta rope them. Get in there. There we go. In pen. Do you think I should put the panther... Wait, what happened to Curious? Why is he damaged? Injured? How? Scratched by a rat? What? Scratched by a rat? Yeah, there's blood everywhere, all over the place here. That's crazy. Were they protecting me? Interesting. Who has social? Zero, 3, 6. 6 is the best we got. Here. All right, pemmican. They have 44 pemmican. I would really love to have that. That'd be great. Herbal medicine as well. They have 4 of them. Juggernaut serum. Wow. It severely reduces the user's mood. Yeah, I'll accept that. That's good. Let's do it. Got our first room in here. We need to set up our research. Simple research bench. Let's go. We need a stool. Heck yes. Let's go. You know what I'll do for now, too? Is I'll just cancel this top row. Like this little bit here. Then they can't get to any of this. They can't get to any of that in there. And so they'll focus on this stuff down here. A gift? Glitter World Medicine? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a shame we got to take down this this compacted steel, but we need it. There we go. Wow, the mining is going very fast. Great job. Who's having a major break risk? SG Black Plague. Why? Oh, yeah. Recreation unfulfilled. Okay. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Recreation. Let's put this board game in here. Put it like this. And we'll put some stools next to it. I don't know if this is like a chess type game or what, but there you go. And then also, let's do hoopstone ring toss game thing. Let's go. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Bro, what? A masterwork gun? Oh, it's art. Wait. No, it has art. It is a gun. What? Bro, what the hell? This weapon fires ammunition that contains a flammable chemical. It has a chance to ignite targets. This weapon is much lighter than normal, lowering its aiming time. Bro, it's a revolver. A masterwork revolver with 15 damage. Holy shit. Okay, who's our best shooter person? The best trained marksman is Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee, you now get that. You know what? And SG Black Plague is enjoying some recreation, right? Or at least trying to. He's trying to set up the game so he can. Like, that's bullshit. I gotta make my own game over here. Mad Rat. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Where's Gerald Lee? Bro. Oh, we got him finally. Okay, cool. Good job, everybody. Back to work. Back to work. Cool. That thing does some damage, man. That's nuts. Yes, thank you very much, Kane, for that. SG is still in need of some very... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to his schedule. Let's give SG, like, a little bit more recreation time per day right now, because he's going through, like, the divorce situation, and he's just generally unhappy. Gregory a little bit, too. He's having a little bit of an issue right now. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. A sad wander, Gregory Lovecraft. Oh my god. The final straw was darkness. Was it? My bad. I thought we had that under control. All right. Rigged. They're playing some Poopstone. Poopstone toss ring game. Nice. Imagine if being near the fallen monolith like changes the animals and they get like they get all like chaos riddled. It'd be very interesting. They start like turning into some sort of twisted chaos version of a yak. Honestly, chaos yak sounds terrifying. All right, let's see. Where's Gregory gonna go? Directly into the cave with the bad things. Yep, that's what I thought. And fall asleep there. Oh my god! Get out of there, bro. What are you doing? Get out of there! What are you doing? He's literally just like wandering back and forth in the middle of the cave of giant killings. Wow, dude. Get the F out of there, bro. Oh my God, he's so dead. When it turns daytime, he's dead and he's gonna bring death back with him. What are you doing? Get out of there. Oh my God, there it is. Oh, he's dead, dude. He's just dead. There's no way. Oh my God, dude. Oh, look, and now they're all coming for us. What the f, Gregory? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. We're so fucked. Yep, here they come. Oh, here they come. And he's just bleeding out. Colonist needs rescue. Colonist is gonna remain needing rescue because I'm not going into that shit. There ain't no way. No man left behind, unless of course they wander of their own accord into a giant cave full of alien spider creatures. That man is left behind, okay? Oh, look at this. Healing grace, and he gets out. Okay, hold on. Run. He got hit again. He's trying to run, but he's getting tagged. Get out of there, man. Get out. Run. Game over, man. Game over. Surya, thank you for the healing grace. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Oh, man. Are they still chasing? They're not. Okay, good. All right, hopefully. Okay, Gregory needs a place to, like, heal. Okay, hold on. Gregory's sleeping spot is now medical. Go into the bed. And who is our medical person? Thank you very much. You just saved his life. SG Black Plague. All right, SG Black Plague. You need to tend him. Tend your former spouse. who literally divorced you. He broke it off with SG. And now SG has to tend his wounds before he dies. Awkward. Your ex is gonna be in charge of your life. Are you gonna survive? I don't know. It's tough to say. Tough to say how this one's gonna break. I'm not sure. Let's see. Right here, complex furniture. Yes, let's go. Now they're gonna fall back in love. Ah, yes, tale as old as time. All right, name the faction. All right, here you go, chat. Exclamation point, name the faction. To name the faction. That's this one up here. And then we're gonna do somebody else for naming the settlement. AKA the town. The colony. Whatever you would like to call it. Good luck, good luck. I love it, man. That's so good. He said he wanted to be the next NERPS. I ain't got time for that crap. That's funny. He's like, no philandering. Not on my watch. All right, just a couple seconds. All right, we got a winner. Check the chat. It could be you. Don't miss out. All right, Cashy, what are we going to call this thing? This is the faction. This is like the people that we belong to, not the colony name. And while that's happening, chat, here you go. Name the town. Name the town. Exclamation point, name the town. All right, Cashy, what are we calling this thing? This is the name of our people, our faction. The Pastaronis. Okay, the Pastaronis. You got it. Okay, the Pastaronis. I like pasta. I had pasta last night. Okay. Delicious. All right, exclamation point, name the town. You got 20 seconds to name this bad boy. Dude, if Gregory Lovecraft lives through that insane megalo spider attack in the cave, oh my God, that's crazy. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, Zarek is our potential winner. Exclamation point claim in the chat to lock it down. All right, you got 45 seconds to type exclamation point claim. That's AIM. Exclamation point CLAIM. There you go. There you go. Cool. All right, so what are we calling the town? Our beautiful settlement. What do we call this? Little Wampa. Okay, sure. There it is. Boom. All right, let's go. Thank you very much, guys. Once we know how to make beds, we'll put some beds in here for like a little medical situation. SG Black Plague is like, I could tend you, but instead I'm going to do research and play games. Can you imagine? It's rough. I guess we could put in some wooden floors over here. Let's do that. That'll maybe cut down a little bit on some of the problems we're having here right now. Dude, break risk all over the place. It's crazy. Who? It's SG this time. Why? Malnutrition? Badly malnourished? Why don't we have food? Do we not have food? All the food is gone? Okay, well, we gotta hunt. Healing Grace from... Yes, very nice. Curious died because of blood loss. Okay, where's Curious, though? Curious is dead. And we should butcher Curious. But we gotta make a butcher spot. Butcher table. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's put that up there for now. And furniture-wise, let's put a stool up there. And this. Who builds stuff on our team? Who's the construction person? The Knacknud and Gerald Lee. Okay, Gerald Lee is going to build that thing and is going to hate his life for a hot minute. That's okay. We're all starving to death, so he can deal. Okay, butcher table, add a bill, butcher creature, do forever. All right, so let's do that. Hopefully somebody will take this thing to be butchered. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Oh, we got to store the body first. Beloved Curious has died. On the plus side, lizard steaks for dinner. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, we definitely need a dumping zone for bodies. Let's put like corpse. Not human corpses.
Clap on.
Oh.
Clap off. Clap on, clap off.
Excuse me.
The clapper is now available
How
at
dare
Thrifty
you.
Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Dude, I can't see it. Look. Whoop. What is this? Now you know why he's your ex. You were never important to him. There's a restaurant where you live called Wampa Pasta. Oh yeah? Nice. I see. I get it.
Clap on.
What is this shit? What is this?
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
This is
Drug.
some
Get yours
horse
today. Makes a great gift.
Chat. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What the hell? All right. Are we good now? We're going old school today, lol. Maybe we could move the dead body. And then maybe butcher it while we're at it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
All right, Gregory Lovecraft is like dying, but has to go do some butchering so that everybody else doesn't die. Just real quick, just for a sec. All right, there you go. Wait, why is the panther on the medical bed? Now, what the hell is this? The panther is on the medical bed. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, he just ate raw meat. Okay. Got it. How much longer for the food here? 67, 74% grown. We're gonna have to do some hunting, man. We're gonna have to do some hunting. This thing is full of milk. Can we milk it? I'm not sure how you milk the yak, which is not a euphemism, by the way. It's not as popular as Little Anthony's. Yeah, the one you have to show up early to get a seat, and the plates are freaking huge. Like, you can't finish it in 2 sittings for $25. That's crazy. Assign someone to handle them. How do I do that? Down here, assign. No. Animals. Sterilize. It's crazy. Under the work tab. Oh, we've got people that do animal handling. Yeah, right here. Gerald Lee, Anon. They have other higher priorities, I guess. Already in the best pen. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get milk out of these things. It's a shame because it's just food there, you know? Here, let's zoom out. Harvest. There should be a ranged weapon somewhere. There should? From you? I don't see anything on my side. If it was higher priority, they would. Okay, well, we'll have to look at that. Changing that up. For now, Sleep. Sleep. He's malnourished, been divorced, awful barracks, ate raw food, slept on the ground, ate without a table. Basically, they just hate life. What if I put a table like this? Then I put like stools like this. There we go. And then they can use it for the game or for the eating. They're refunded for some reason. I'll try again when you're awake. Got it. I have no idea. Sometimes the crowd control is a little weird sometimes. You must be a caveman. You prefer not to eat at the table. Hold on a second here. What the heck was I thinking over here? Let's cancel this. This should be like this. Yeah. Then I can even fit another one over here. Kinda. Actually, that will work, because I think that will count. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that. We'll do that instead. Okay, there it is. Some sort of mini gun thing. Mini slugger, damn. Okay, hold on, let's see. So we had the really good masterwork gun. That was for Gerald Lee. He was 4. SG Black Plague is also 4. So here we go. Let's equip that. Very nice. SG Black Plague, probably. That's Romance of Gregory, 14% chance. Imagine him just sitting here eating his lunch and looking at Gregory on the ground, like dying. Like just in terrible shape, and just being like, that's what you get, you divorced me. Stupid. I think it's so funny, man. It's just hilarious to me. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. What am I doing, man? It's crazy. And now I've kind of hosed that up. Ah, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some sort of stone, something there. Another reason he's an X. He's kind of creepy. Yeah, man, I don't know. Sketchy. Sketchy at best. Poison Psychers Raid. Oh, God. Here we go. Is that 1 or 2 people? Just the 1? Clothing dropped. Excuse me, WeatherWolf. Naknud's been running around naked? Go put your clothes on, bro. Hold on. All right, so who's got the guns here? Okay, Gerald Lee and SG. Let's go. Dude, where is this dude? Oh, he went through the cave and... Never mind, we're good. He went through the cave and got annihilated. Why does Naknud look like a stick figure? I don't know. That's their body type in the game. It's a regular body type. Some people are big and thick, and some people are not. Now we need some more of these. There we go. Here we go. Interesting. Major break risk still. Where the berries at, man? Anybody bringing those berries in or what? I got all kinds of berry bushes out here. Anon, perhaps. Not assigned to plant cutting. Well, now you are. We need some friggin' berries, bro. Medical emergency, not good. Wait, Anon is sick? Oh, extreme malnutrition. Yeah. This is why we need some friggin' food, bro. Oh my god. This is not going well, chat. Naknid. Please harvest some friggin' berries for the love of God. We need some food. We're gonna do that. We gotta make a table to make food at. Production. Fueled stove. Is that what it takes? Looks like we're gonna put it right there for now. Okay, there's light enough there. Okay, cool. Yo, taters. Thank you. Thank you for the taters. Got to get these meals going here. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yes. All right. Time to cook. Who's in charge of that? Who cooks? Oh, good. Gregory does. So good. Excellent. All right, Gregory, what's your health like? Malnutrition problems, but otherwise good. Yeah, let's go cook. Keg. What up, dude? Trying out Windrose tonight, Keg, at 9. Have you played it at all, the demo? I've heard good things. Look at that, man. We're actually making some meals. People are eating food. You have not. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm stoked. Chat, give me the opportunity. I really appreciate it, guys. Mood boost? For who? For who? Anon got a mood boost. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, that's the Pirate Survival Crafter game. Mystery donation, eh? What could it be? Silo cap. It's the fruiting body of a hallucinogenic fungus. When eaten, it produces vivid sensory experiences and lifts mood. There's a small chance to immediately induce a catatonic state or creatively inspire the user. Shit's scary, bro. 1 sea lion meat, a wooden statue, 1 lizard meat, and an egg. An unfertilized emu egg. What is this? Let's reinstall this statue over here and maybe it will make people happy or something. Looks nice, but you've never been a big pirate person. You prefer ninjas. I totally get it. I totally get it. Dude, you know, a ninja survival crafting game. They do have that, what was that other game that was like, was it something Dynasty or something? What was it? What was it called? It came and went really fast. And then there was like, I think it got taken down for a hot minute because there was like some sort of issue with like assets or, oh, the Ark team said that it was based on Ark and they sued them or something. And it's crazy. This psychic soothe for all the men. Nice. Starvation for Gregory, but he's eating, so not starving too much here. Oh, but he did get food poisoning now on top of his malnutrition. Great. I love that for us. I really, really love that. Yes. Prioritize cleaning the vomit of Gregory Lovecraft. My God, dude. Party? Anon's having a party. Tell him to walk it off, right? He like vomits right next to everybody's bed. Damn it, Gregory, not on the carpet. Party foul. The party has been called off. Damn. That's rough. The party was called off, chat. Anon's like, you know what? Let's just not. Leave it to Anon to throw a party when everyone is dying. Cool. I get drunk. Literally. All right. Well, we are continuing to make our rooms here, which is great. Rather me do it on you? Carpet will at least absorb some of it. Oh, yuck. I think we've all been at a party where that has happened. Gross. Yeah, but then you need to replace and burn the carpet. Get the floors completely and totally replaced. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. No, you wouldn't do that, Keg. No. Oh, here we go. This is what we need right here. Hunt. Let's go. Because all the food is already gone. Damn, that's crazy. Who's the hunter here? Animal handling, Gerald Lee. Let's go, buddy. Is he, dude, is he sleeping in vomit right now? Bro. He's sleeping in Gregory's vomit, dude. Look at this. Not just 1, 5 of his vomit. I don't know how you quantify 5 vomit compared to like 1 vomit. He's literally sleeping in it, man. What the f? Gerald Lee, first you curl up with like a dead child in the other colony, and now you're sleeping in vomit? What the f? What is wrong? Oh my god. Anon's thrown up all over the place. Everybody's getting sick from the food. Everybody's getting sick from the food. It's horrible. Oh my god. All right, so the hunter, let's see here. Actually, schedules can go back now. Let's do this. So, the hunter is, again, is Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee is here. Can we go and hunt? There we go. Now we're talking, buddy. And then maybe Anon. Does Anon butcher? No. Will SG butcher? Not assigned to cooking. Got it. I think Gerald Lee is also the cook. Oh my god. Anon is throwing up again. Could you not throw up directly on the table where everybody eats? Spread your filth. God. Like, breakfast is served. Disgusting, dude. It's so nasty. Thanks for the beef. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. That was the beef. Nice. Gotta make some meals out of this. Is Gerald Lee finally done hunting? Nice. Hey, look, milk. Unrefrigerated milk out in the wild. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Good God, man. Oh, let's save. It's been a while. We're just imitating birds feeding their young. You weren't using that food anymore anyway. Well, now nobody's using it, that's for sure. Okay. This statue is really interesting. The statue depicts Moen Palmoag standing upright holding a book with both hands. Moen is crying out, mouth agape in a silent scream. The detail-oriented style of the central scene clashes with the abstract depiction of the background. A dinosaur is carved at the base. It's like the most random shit. Is it the finest Cambodian milk? I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid. Hey, look, Gregory's not hurt anymore. That's good. Oh, Dave Chappelle. Got it. Dude. There's so much steel in here, man. The injuries are still there, just on the inside, huh? Yeah, I agree. See this? 23 more days of minus 20 mood because of you and your selfishness. Awful barracks, huh? Is it awful though? Do we research? Dude, we've only done 29 research toward this. Who's the person that's in charge of researching? It's nobody. Nobody's in charge of researching. 5, 4, 3. It's got to be SG. SG. He also is a pretty good cook. He's not as good as Gregory, but in a pinch, he can do it. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Floors, wood. Nice. Victim blame. You're the one that divorced him. You're like, nah, bro, I'm good. You're not over 6 feet tall and you don't make 6 figures. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go look for my 1%er. Sounds like a Gregory thing to do, says Surya. He's trying to min-max his marriage. Look, man, just because he beat you at Mario Kart doesn't mean that he's abusive, okay? All right. What is this quest? Oh, yes, we have to save them from a man-hunting macaw. Yeah, we can do that. Except with, okay, who's going to be the leader here? Who are we going to give this cool title to? SG Black Plague. Although he's kind of unstable right now because of his mood issues. He's also hungry still. Go eat, bro. Yeah, have a meal. Anon. Oh no, it was Gerald Lee. We're gonna be researching quite a bit here. What's up, Barracks Rat? How you doing, man? There's a shaman here. Who can socialize well? Gregory is the gabber. Okay, Gregory, go talk. Oh, they're leaving. Shit. Whew. Just in time. They have pemmican. I would like pemmican. Attempting to wake up. Sentience Catalyst, a single dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability. Oh, that sounds crazy. Damn, I don't think I've ever seen that. Harbinger Seed? It will eat any corpses or meat placed nearby. That's creepy. That's really creepy, man. Okay. Got gold. Gold. There it is. Boom. Yes, please. Feed me. Sorry. What I meant to say is,
Feed me, Seymour.
that's what I meant. Sorry, my bad. Had a frog in my throat. What's up? Barracks Rat. I hope life is good, man. Good to see you, dude. Failed training. Well, that sucked. The psychic soothe is ending. Oh, good. We were being psychically soothed? Unsightly environment, huh? Slept on the ground. Yeah, that's a problem. We need to get this research done so that we can make a bed. Although, do we have any, like, cloth or anything like that? I don't think that we do. We get 9 lizard skin. Now let's do this. Orders. Chop wood. Choppy choppy. Look, my taters are almost grown. Beef rotted away in storage. That's a shame. We got beef and pork out there that needs to be used. Alright, when Gregory wakes up, it's time to, yep, prioritize hauling that pork in. We need to do some cooking. But we need wood for that. You just slept in a bit again? Just a bit, huh? Wait, what time is it local time for you? $7:30 p.m. It's just a little bit. Slept in a little bit. No big deal. Were you busy last night? Did you stay up way late? Get some stuff done in a game? So you've been playing a lot of Dune. How was that? Sleep schedule's constantly messed up. I understand this. For like 2 years, man, I was on a twice a day sleep schedule where I'd sleep from like 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning until about 8 a.m. And then in the afternoon after work was over at 5:30, I'd sleep until about 8. And I did that for like 2 years. It's not good. It's not a good plan. Look at this. We're actually getting all this mining done. It's pretty sweet. Just got to find a place for the... Yeah, we got to find a place for all that rock. There we go. That should do it. We're gonna have to chop all this down or cut all this out, mine it up. Ah, man. Yours likes to shift an hour or 2 a day. That's frustrating. It's like you're on a 21 hour day, 22 hour day. Oh, thank you, WeatherWolf. That's just what I needed. I'm feeling so good now. Everybody hates it. The colony is under mental strain right now. How dare you? Speaking of, let's save. Okay, so we need like... Let's do one here. welcome on in, by the way. Who is cutting plants? And why aren't they? What the frick? You're under a mental strain, so why not include everybody? Welcome to the party. We will not be serving vomit for breakfast, in case you're wondering. Yeah. The herky turkey is very popular in these parts, but sorry. There's an extra charge for that. This is wild. Transport pod crash. Maverick, huh? Medieval doctor, pyromaniac, incapable of firefighting. Can we save him? Oh, it's a we'd had to do prisoner marked bed. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see here. Can we put in a door? Let's do doors on these. And then what else do we want to do? We need some sort of sleeping spot. Prisoners. Oh no, sorry. Hold on, let's get this done first. We need a door there. Oh my god. Botched. Botched construction. Get it together, Knacknud! Get it together! There we go, that's better. Okay. Set it for prisoners, and then Knacknud can go and rescue this person. Capture. There we go. They'll be right at home with fire right over their head. They'll love that. The prisoner. Reduce resistance. There we go. Who's wardening? Gregory is wardening. Okay. We have so many taters that are really, really close. Cotton's getting there. It's nice. Got a nice little field going here. $54 meals. It's pretty good, man. Can we make, I don't think we can make a shelf or anything yet, can we? We really got to learn that advanced furniture, man. We're getting there. 356. We're under 100 to go. Yo, thank you for the meals. That's epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gregory. SG Black Plague needs to... Yeah, he's got mental strain of 100. So you know what I think we should do? We should probably just go ahead and make another sleeping spot for him, because he's gonna need it soon. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to put him in there. Gregory's gonna need to arrest his ass because he's gonna have a meltdown or something. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just get ahead of it. We're gonna get ahead of that. We're not gonna let him do all kinds of crazy shit out in the colony. Because he's like really good at fighting. So he'd be like fighting the brute, trying to make that work. A medieval doctor named Maverick is crashing in a transport pod nearby. He has paralytic abasia. Recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky, quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World medicine. She's willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Maverick, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists may find that disturbing. Sure. That's fine. We're working on it. We got some cow meat. That's from earlier. Oh, no, that's right now. Thank you. Colonist needs rescue. Who's that? Oh, it's Maverick. Oh, okay, hold on. Rescue? Wait, did they actually joined, huh? Whoa. How about that? Yeah, you still got mental strain. Minus 100. It's like guaranteed meltdown at some point. I don't have anything to cool the area with, so my food is like, it's gonna go bad, you know? Can I just have everybody here in the chat? Can we please put some hype in the chat for Jonathan Coke, please? Mad guinea pig. He's just going all crazy out there. All right, let's see here. Can we get some people out there? Let's go fight, shall we? Okay. The Knacknud. He hit 1.25 million biddy badge today, which is insane. Very thankful for your support, man, if you're still out there. He giveth and he taketh. That is the coked way. Those out of there. She liked a good hot dog. Like Stifler's mom in Best in Show. Makes you want a hot dog real bad. Makes her want a hot dog real bad. Hey, three out of 3 trained. It was the only thing that she would eat was hot dogs for real. It's kind of disturbing, honestly. Need a doctor? Did Gregory not doctor? Romance? No, not romance. Not assigned to doctoring. Who is? Nobody? Dude, this is not good. The only person... So, Gerald Lee... I bet it's SG. SG is catatonic. Oh, great. A raid. I love that for us. Okay. Do-be-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get him, kitty, get him! Oh, shit. Oh, did that not work? Okay, Gregory, yeah, go punch that dude. There we go. Just freshly destroyed tail. Wow, dude. I'd say that's like House's mom on a weekend, but it says freshly destroyed. Let's see here. Yeah, 10 to Panther 1. Sending a kitten into battle for you. You know, we do what we must. We do what we must. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's going okay. Okay. It doesn't look like he's gonna die anymore, at least. Here, 10 to Gregory. And then go to bed. Yeah, we're out of medicine right now, which is not good. Did we not make... We didn't grow any medicine. I thought this was supposed to be medicine, this field. Shit, dude. I even separated it out. This is supposed to be heal root. Ah, dude, it's so dumb. But now it's like almost fully grown potatoes. Yeah, a lot of them are actually. All right, so we'll do that, and once we've harvested all that, we'll replant it as heal root. Damn it. Ah, that was so dumb. That's literally just not clicking the button after I grew it or selected the area. So dumb. It's just so dumb. My God, man. No, we're not going to consume him. Should we consume this guy? I don't know. Medical treatment needed. Yes, I see this. Cassowary claws? When did a cassowary attack him? The f is that? When did that happen? All right, we need to move some of these. All right, this one's for Anon. The Naknud. one's Gerald Lee. Okay. Yeah, we should probably put like medical stuff out in the back, eh? Like a couple of medical beds out here. There we go. It's looking better. Looking better. This is what I want to do here. Is Gregory steaming? Steaming? I don't know. It might just be the vomit, you know? It's cold at night. You throw up, little steam comes up off of it, you know? It's how these colonists roll. What can I say? All right. Gregory Lovecraft is making meals. 103 meals, dude. That's crazy. We should probably put them somewhere nicer. Why don't we put them in here? Come on. Let's do production. No. Zones. Stockpile zones. And we'll make both of these just for meals. Make them preferred. Meal. All right, clear all. And then meals. Copy settings. Paste settings. There we go. So these will both be for meals. They should take out all the meals and put them in here. Hopefully that will help with like the cleanliness too. Instead of having them just like sitting outside on the ground. Hopefully. A wild woman wanders in. You can tame her. So crazy. Pyromaniac, annoying voice, slowpoke, wimp, delicate, incapable of dumb labor and firefighting, and all they do is make art and do crafts. I mean, some of these are good. Genie, wait, hold on. Designed to be engineers, genies have natural aptitude with machines and are emotionally cold and calm. They are also fragile and vulnerable to pain. Focused on machines, they often come off as socially inept. Elongated fingers. Pyromaniac VR designer. Pyromaniac. You know, I think I'm really good on that. Game dev. Literally game dev. Useless. Absolutely useless. Developers. 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 We don't want any. All right, we're almost to time, chat. We're almost there. Excellent. A raid? Raid again? They're attacking immediately. Shoiten. Worker with a club. Is that the only one? Okay. Alright, alright. Well, don't care much for that. Melee 6. Let's take that. Actually, yeah. Melee 9. Yes, let's go over here. Anon has that knife. Let's go. Gerald Lee has that cool-ass gun. Did they go through the cave and die immediately? That is a yes. Cool. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. My raids are just feeding the bugs. That's right. Isn't that nice? This happened on another map of mine, too. Another colony that I was playing. It happened where they kept coming through the cave and they just kept getting eaten by bugs. And I'm like, yes! Natural defenses. Let's go. Bruh. So much darkness. Literally just torches in here. It's crazy. Disturbing vision. That kind of non has had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, that kind of non feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to her. Yeah, no. We will not be doing anything with that yet. We have clubs. We have clubs. Yo, Surya, thank you very much for the for picking up some coins. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Good Lord, man! A new recruit? Is this you, Surya? This person here? Is this you? I like to get you to say yes before I click on them. And then that way I can be like, haha, you're a crazy person who has... who is too smart and tough but has an annoying voice. You got 12 cooking with a passion, 11 animals with passion. This is crazy. 9 melee. Look at you. Damn, dude. Incapable of nothing. Wow. That's pretty good. Doer of things. She's a badass. She's a maniac. Maniac. All right. Let's get the rest of this marble cleaned out so that we can turn this into a bedroom, eh? There we go. Insane stats. Absolutely. Absolutely insane stats. Let's get that done. We'll put a door or a few in. And there's a bed. And this one is for Surya. And we need to put in a torch or some light. There we go. So how the fam card? Everyone doing fine? After my uncle? Yeah, I mean, things are going okay, Zalix. Thank you for asking. But yeah, things are okay there. War merchant. Look at this dude, it's all silver. It's wild. We still have a bunch of steel down here too. I might continue this downward and put some rooms on the side here. Is this like full or what? Like, what's the deal here? Haul it off, bro. Surya's wonderful room full of rubble and marble chunks. I suppose that's better than lunch chunks, which is what the hallway was full of there for a little bit. Thanks, Anon. Oh! What just exploded? Holy crap. Okay. Spaceship crashed. NBD, it's fine. All right, it's 9 o'clock, chat. I'm saving. It's time to take a break. And come back for Windrose. So while I'm gone, why don't we do a little giveaway? All right, here we go, chat. Exclamation point. Windrose is next. And I'll be back in just a few. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me indiscriminately. influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Well, all right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to Steel Soldier, who's getting 1,000 raffle tokens. There you go, buddy. Congrats. Everybody else, thank you very much for your patience. Let's do this. 250 for everybody else. There you go. And give me just a moment here, and I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I thought I had a cat near me. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna add this game to our captures, and we're gonna jump in. Playing Windrose, the demo of Windrose, which should be interesting. I'm excited to check it out. Let's see here. There we go. Cool. All right, let's go. All right. Here we are. All right, so I gotta make a character. Interesting. Skinny. Maybe. There we go. Old man winter. Basically. Here we go. Perfect. So you can actually change it. Oh, look at that. Cool. He's thick. You can kind of change the skin details, huh? Age. Young, middle-aged, very old. We'll do middle-aged, okay? Even though I am officially years old. It's fine, don't worry about it. Origin? Okay, got it. Huh, interesting, okay. Ears. Eyebrows. Nice and flat. Hair. Perfect. Starting to look like Ulichi up in this joint, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. No, that's terrible right there. I want to know about the beard. Yeah, mustache. There we go. Okay, beards. So it's like a combination. You can have both. Whiskers, huh? Almost. Close enough. Okay? Close enough, chat. Look. Okay? Maybe this is better. This one. Not angry looking enough. More anger. Now we'll go with this one. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. This is really more like it. But they don't have the matching length on all the other stuff, so we're going to go with this so it looks uniform. All right. They don't have a salt and pepper, chat. Sorry. Let's see here. Hair-wise, though, what should we do? Should we go fully bald? Let's do it. Why the frick not? I think that's everything, right? Yeah, okay. Tattoo. Some cool tattoos. I'm gonna go without tattoos on the back and on the front here, and we'll put some cool arm tattoos up there. Oh, those are forearm tattoos. Gotcha. Legs. Okay, so hold on. Shoulder left. Or shoulder right. There we go. That's kind of cool. It's you if you were buff. Put some eyeliner on. Like real pirates. Okay. Card if he picked the gym back up. Hashtag soon, okay? Yeah, we'll skip that. I don't need any of this makeup business. I'm good on that. Okay. Cardinals in. There we go. Let's play. Solo offline. All right, create new. The intended Windrose experience. Yes, please. World nickname is Gulf of Gaben. Let's go. That's your type of guy too? Yeah. Wow. What are we doing? The year of 17XX, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers, your head is pounding and your vision swims. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Oh no! The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Dr. Galen, please. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. A hard fight lies ahead and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Break down the barricade to clear the way. Pirate scum! Ooh. Shit, boy. Okay, got him. Got him, got him, got him. Keep moving. He hurt, man. Graphics are pretty nice, eh, chat? Oh, we're getting some we're getting some encoding overloading. Hold on.
Clap on.
Oh God, chat, why are you like this?
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Hold on. Settings. We got. Yeah, I can't really see it. Sirik! What the heck? I gotta fix this. Otherwise, we're gonna have mad lag. Okay, here we go. Video. Yeah, this is why. No frame rate limit. Yeah. I don't know why that is always like a regular thing. Dude, it's so crazy to me. I didn't do it. Let's play in a window. Let's play at... Oh, it's literally... Oh! I'm dying because I'm in a settings window! The game doesn't stop when you're in the settings? Holy shit. I mean, if you guys want a huge delay, that's fine. You can have it. I'll wait. And now so will you too. Do I think this is the best game ever? Yes. Yes, I do. Meant to catch that as he was attacking you, says Donkey Duck. It's all good, dude. All right, thank you for the resub, dude. 30 months. Yeah.
Praise
motion
Lord
blur,
Gay
none.
Ben. Donkey Duff just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Meant to catch that as he was attacking you.
All good, buddy. Not that. There we go. There it is. That's much better. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. Dying during the tutorial is a good way to start off the game. I mean, that's the only way I know how, man. found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. To the captain, he'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Oh, damn. What is that? Oh, damn. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him? Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. That's cool. Dude, I hope you enjoy Voided. Have fun. I'm not sure if I should hit escape or not. A few hours later. Okay, I guess it's like the end of the story there. Interesting. A little like press the button to continue might have been a good idea there. Instead of escape to close. Like, I guess. I guess I press this right now. Wow. Let's go. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound is healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. I need to light the bonfire. And build a bonfire by switching to construction mode, eh? Not enough resources. I need one more wood. There it is. I don't have any guests yet. Guests, workers, and camp info. Most crafting stations and their upgrades can only be built within the area around the bonfire. You don't need to place upgrades right next to your crafting stations. As long as they're within the same camp area, they'll work. While inside of the camp area, the character gains the rested effect, which increases stam recovery. The strength of the effect is determined by the number of unique decorations that increase the camp's comfort. When crafting items or building, resources are taken from the character's inventory and from all containers within the camp area. Sure. Current comfort rating is 1. Which makes sense. I haven't done anything. Okay. Build a cooking fire. Press B to enter building mode, then right mouse button to select a structure. There we go. A cooking fire. Needs 3 more wood. Alright, let's go. Can I chop this? Nope. Stone axe are better, it says. Just realizing it. The graphics are nice. The guy that played Riff Raff is the dad from Phineas and Ferb. For real? That's kind of wild. Boiled crab. Not enough resources. If only there were a crab on these shores for me to attack. Got him. So it's like instant? Is that how that works? I guess so. Increases max health and lasts for 15 minutes. Okay. Storage, floors, roofs. Interesting. So there's storage boxes, and the next thing is a workbench, huh? Well, let's put the workbench down, I suppose. Rope, coarse fabric. So that just added more space. Cool. Yeah, that's not bad, man. Okay, let's see here. Press E at the tent to set the revival point. At the tent. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. So I need 10 plant fiber and 4 wood to do this. All right, let's go. Three wood, 4 wood. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's go do this. Put this tent down. Sure, we'll put it right next to this. Why not? Oops. A revival point set. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Should probably get some bullets or something. Can I make any? No bullets or gunpowder. Well, it looks like I have plenty of bullets. But no gunpowder, huh? So stone and wood, stone and wood. All right, 3 stone, 3 wood, something like that. Yeah, so if you're interested in checking it out, chat, it's out there on Steam. Demo's free. That's currently what I'm playing. Yeah, water looks pretty damn good. Actually, it looks like tessellated waves. That's pretty nice. I got a crab shell. Okay. I should now have enough stuff to do something here. Let me see. Let's make this and make that. Let's try chopping down a tree or something. Actually, let's try breaking this up. See what happens over here. Just wood? Oh, nails. There we go. Cool. Huh. Okay. Cool. That gets rid of the actual, the regrowing, I'm assuming. Now let's switch to this pickaxe and try to get this clay. Oh shit! Azure Dodo! No! No! Devil bird! That's what you get. That's what you get. So I can get lots of clay here. That's cool. What's up, Temp Tom Tom? How you doing? Hello, Captain Cardsin. Tom Tom Netherlands here. Why are you Temp Tom Tom right now? What happened? No. I'm doing great, man. Man, the birds are out in force today, man. They don't like that I'm getting their clay or something. Your mail address doesn't work, so you can't get a code for Twitch. Oh, bummer. Two-factor authentication problem. Dude, that almost happened to me when I was in Japan. Took me forever to get my credentials together so that I could start streaming. Monday, you can finally call the provider for the problem. Got you. I hope you get it sorted out, man. That sucks. There it is. All the clay in the universe. I don't know what clay is good for, but we got so much of it now. I can make all the pots. I can make as many pots as I want to. And nobody can stop me. All right. Actually, let's go to the workbench real quick. Nails. They're made out of copper. Bandages. That'd be good. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I can't really see what I'm doing right now. You haven't stopped me. You simply have delayed me. Okay? What is this? What is this? Ridiculous. Yeah, that's colorful though. Look at that. So much green and black. Let's go. I gotta kill a boar.
Clap on, clap off, clap on.
At just the wrong time. Run
the clapper
away!
is now available at
Oh my God, they're
Thrifty
right
Draw.
on me.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh my God, that was close. I feel like I was about to die there. Oh no, actually my HP is pretty good. Okay, okay. Holy crap, dude. I have so much stuff. I need to make a box. Okay. Right click, go over here, storage stuffs. Storage basket. Okay. Ammo. Raw mats, I guess. Cooking stuffs. I assume that's what that all is. There we go. Rough hide. Nice. 2 rough hide. New discoveries available. You can now craft the following things. A sailor backpack. Survivor's jacket. Survivor's pants, boots, gloves, and bandana. Armor and clothing workshop. Okay. Discovery. Oh, I see. Like each zone has discoveries. So do you have like level? Do you have like a level? Character level. Okay, you get XP and you level up. Okay, number go up, make lizard brain happy. Nice. Glad that there are levels. That's very good. This discovery thing. There's a bunch of stuff to discover. Other resources. Dodo broth. Bacon and eggs. How much boar hide for all the clothes? I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out here in a moment. Let's see here about resources. Okay. Let's go murderize some boar. Or something. Am I gonna need like a... some sort of torch or something for night? Oh, what's this? Wreckage. Drowned. The hell is this, bro? A little mini dungeon? Holy crap, man. 11 total. Oh, homemade gunpowder, rum bottle, decoration, pier decorations? What? I already have this note. Curios. Broken heirloom medallion. The stone in the medallion is cracked and the gold setting is mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never, do you hear me, never part with this. Learning this plan unlocks pier decorations, a winch, a flagpole, a pier, crane, and a few coils of rope. Everything you need to make your pier look more lively. Okay. Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats and now this new mess on top of it. We're gonna lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same since the bounty for your cunning ass hasn't been lifted. Sort this shit out, then maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Marita. Interesting. Is that all that's down here? Oh, okay, here we go. Lamp. Yo, that's nice. A lamp that will illuminate even the deepest darkness. Can I put that? And this fast travel bell. I think that's interesting. Okay. Cool. Combat's okay. I like the combat, actually. I think it's pretty good. It has like it seems like there's like a little parry type thing that's happening. That if you block at just the right moment, you get a little parry. Cool. I think you need to fill up the lamp before you can use it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I see the little bar on the side here. I just don't know what I need to fill it up with. Animal fat, maybe? Required for crafting lamps. Well, there's the lamp. Let's see here. New discoveries. Fill lamp. Item schematic. Ah, there we go. Cool. Maybe over here? I had to do it from one of these. Refill and repair. There it is. And there it is. I need one more animal fat. So we gotta kill another boar. Lamp! How'd you come across this game? Well, I know one of our streamer buddies, he played this a long time ago, like probably like 6 months ago. He played a little bit of this on stream, and I was like, oh, I'd never even heard of that game. And it was like very invite only type situation. I was like, cool. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? This guy's gonna light me up, man. Killed by a bird! That's worse than being killed by chat. Yeah, that's what I expected. There we go. All right, Zarek, take it easy, buddy. I love lamp. A trophy. Not a bad start for a collection. Interesting. So how does this work? Deposit all, deposit similar. There we go. Deposit similar. Cool. Let's see if we can't go find a boar. Oh, there's a dodo over there for sure. I wish it was zoomed out just slightly more. I feel like I can't see like what's to my sides and behind me and stuff. Makes me very nervous. Jeez, man. Devil bird! This thing's gonna murder me again. Bird, 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 bird. Oh my god! Killed by a bird again. Dude, this is crazy. Hold on. Let's go. My body is over here. Jeez. All right. Drowned. Nice. Undead essence. Spicy chicken with sweet potato, spicy skewered crab. Oh, that's with the cayenne pepper that I picked up, right? Got him. Cool. All right. I see a boar. What's up, Gan? How you doing? You hear back from the company yet? I assume no. Howdy, howdy. Things are good, dude. Game's great. Game feels a bit strange, to be honest with you. Like everything feels very like right-sided, and it kind of like locks you in place a little bit when you're doing these basic like swinging actions and stuff. But it's not terrible. It's like, it's not bad. It's just different. It's not what I'm accustomed to. I'll put it that way. Do you guys prefer this? Does this help? Is that better, chat? It's kind of washed out. Oh, shit. The boars are coming. I'm not a sinister. I am not. This guy is, holy shit. Oh, dude, that's brutal. The combat's tough. It's kind of like, it's like somewhere between Dark Souls and Valheim. Seems to be like a pairing mechanic. There it is. There it is. Wow, he dropped 2 rough hide just by himself. Is it just blocking? Yeah. Yeah, the target lock can get a little clunky. Gotta watch your stam. Yeah, I noticed. It's tough when you're trying to get away from his ass, you know? Ficus. I figure if I leave a big path, then I'll remember where I was going. If I clear the area, I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I was going. Because I can see the thing that I'm looking at over here. This is where I'm supposed to go, these crazy ruins. Okay, maybe we'll head back to the base real quick and go drop things off. I do like the draw distance. Look at that. It's pretty nice. Be able to see that all the way from over here. It's kind of cool. All right. Okay. Shrub seeds used to grow shrubs. Ficus seeds and palm seeds. Okay, so let's put seeds in this thing. Where's the foodstuffs? Undead essence, huh? You like it? Whitelisted. Yeah, I mean, if they have dedicated servers and they let people be a little fun with them, that'd be great. If we can have a little fun with them, that would be fantastic. This is definitely an Unreal Engine game, though, huh? I didn't notice. I let it load up when I was AFK on my break, but I figured this is definitely an Unreal Engine game from the feel of it. And the fact that it overloaded the encoder immediately. It's like, that's sad that I know that's how you know it's Unreal, because it overloads the CPU encoding of the OBS. Minor Necklace of Vitality and Wooden Talisman. Ancient fishermen wore it to bring a richer catch. Interesting. Here we go. Not good. Not good. Attack! All right. Well, I finally have enough animal fat to fill up the lamp. Oh, shit. It was a 2-hit combo and I walked right into it. Frick me. All right, I gotta get my stuff. I see there are like little POIs all over the map, and it says one of 3, like one of 3 things discovered in the ruins. Not dead yet. Sadly, in this case, I am. I don't want to go on the cart. Alrighty. Bone beads. Minor healing potion. Shell decorations. Hey, there's one more thing in here to find. Woven windows and doors. Okay, so this is how you get, like, new stuff, huh? All right, 3 out of 3. A boy dug 3 holes in the yard. When his mother saw, she exclaimed, "Well, well, well." That's just horrible. That's just so bad. That is a terrible dad joke. All right. So this fast travel bell, how does this stuff work? Oh. Spicy skewered crab. Let's see here. Food uncommon. Food rare, 10 vitality. Lasts 30 minutes. So you need 4 sweet potatoes to go with that. Spicy breaded kebab. I had 4 more dodo eggs. Level 2 station is required. Build more improvements for the station. Well, let's take a look at that. So we got crafting. Oh, bed. A bed would be really nice, right? Roof required. Never mind then. Can I destroy that? Demolition mode. There we go. Got it. Okay. Floors and walls. Look at that. A pier, a large pier, floors, all kinds of crazy stuff. This looks nuts, man. 45. Look at this. They give you the angles, man. That's great. Look at all the different pieces. Awesome. Look at that. 45 degrees, 26 flats, rooftops and corners. Look at that. Inverted corner, outside corner, gables. Nice. Windows, doors. Yeah, man. Trophy crab. Pre-built structure. That's pretty cool. So that way you don't have to do it yourself if you don't want to, if you don't feel creative, you just want to do something. There you go. That's pretty cool. Fast travel point. Allows you to move quickly between the points. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the entire world. Okay. That makes sense. We need 5 coarse fabric. Let's make a fast travel point here. Okay. This fabric, let's see. Coarse fabric. Ooh. This right here. Oh, I just made... Oh, I thought I needed 5 more. I just made 5. Not enough resources. Oh, does it require 100 wood? Is that what that says? 100 wood? Holy shit, what is this? Not enough resources. Coarse fabric. I have 10 and it needs 5. Requires a roof. Oh, okay. That's probably why. Still on bench, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's exactly what it was, Kane. Good eye. It requires a roof, though, so... Yes, let's learn that, and we'll learn that. Sure. Craft new boots. We will do that momentarily, but first, why don't we make a building? Do you want to build a building? Foundation. A block made of small stones. Interesting. Okay. So we can rotate. We can move it up and down by using Z. Okay. Well, that's pretty painless. Which is really saying something, because a lot of these games make this really dreadfully painful. Can you climb up? No. So we need some sort of stair or something? Or like an ability to jump up? You don't have any stairs, I don't think. Stairs and fences. Oh, here we go. Stick stairs. Stone stairs. Let's do stone stairs. Why not? Let me put stone under there. That's a little fiddly. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Interesting. Maybe stone would be a good idea. It might stand strong when the storm arrives. Wait, when the storm arrives? Is that a thing? Is that a mechanic? One thing you'd like for the building is to be able to move things that are already built. Lame. You made your decision. Live with it. I know a lot of people do like that. I've always thought it's a little cheesy though, because you build a base in one place and then you just break it all down and you move it to a new place. It's kind of like, it's kind of lame, really. I think you have to do the elbow work, or the, you know, put in the elbow grease, right? Put in the elbow grease to get it done. But I do understand one thing, like when you misplace something and you have to destroy it, and like that sucks. There should be like a time. Like if you placed it within like 5 minutes, you should be able to move it. I feel like that's okay. That's like, oops, I placed it in the wrong place. Like, let me move that real quick. That's totally reasonable. But like relocating the whole base and not having to gather any more resources, that kind of stinks. You're talking about workbenches and stuff. Yeah, for sure. I get it. Okay. Like right now I've got this over here, but all my stuff is over there, right? And now I'm gonna have to like remake all the benches and everything to make it viable over here. Or make it nice over here. It's pretty cool though. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. Like if you start a small base and expand, you have to destroy it and remake it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that does kind of stink. Like, if you have a campfire here, right, and you build this within the campfire, you should be able to pick that up and move that anywhere within that campfire. Like, that's your base, right? You should be able to do that. Like, I have no problem with that. The only thing that I think is cheesy is when you, like, relocate a whole base for no resource cost. Like, there are some people that did that with, like, S Plus and Arc. You know, like, look at my cool base. And they're just like... And then they just, like, go to someplace new. And they're like, okay, we're going to go gather all the resources here now. Break it all down. Go to someplace else. Build it all up. It's like... It's kind of lame. But yeah, if you've already got a base here, like, you got the bonfire, yeah, you should totally be able to build within that. That's totally reasonable. Like, now knowing what I know about that, I probably should have waited a little bit and maybe put it on the other side of this. So that when you spawn in or whatever, or when you teleport in, you're like up on the platform, if that's a thing that you can do. All right, so I want to go over here. We need to craft new boots, though. I don't know. Do I have enough leather to do that? Oh, yeah, that's right. We needed to make the bench, and that's why I made this place. Hold on. Hold on. How the hell did I do that? It's not anything in here, which is a little... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Roof required. Now this is what I'm going to find out it's in the way of my wall. Large wall made of bark. A large wall made of stone. Well, guess who needs to get some more resources? This guy. Let's chop some trees. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Can you eat them? It's food. Delicious. I wonder how many people they're planning to have playing this at the same time. Like, does anybody know what the max player count is that they're shooting for? I only have one stone. Okay, hold on. It makes sense since I was getting wood and not stone. Thorn fiddler? The fudge? Got him. Closed scallop shell. So far, the combat is very meh and unimpressive. Yeah, it's okay. I've played games that have worse combat than this. Like, honestly, Keg, I feel like Soul Mask was worse than this. But I agree. It feels a little wooden. It does feel a little wooden. Kind of reminds you of Conan. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I think Conan has better combat than this, so to be honest with you, 40-year-old gamer. I think. It felt more fluid. I played a lot of Conan. I like that game a lot, actually. Welcome on in, by the way. What do you think? What's the best combat in any survival crafting game that you've ever played? What do you think has the best combat out of all the survival crafting games? Conan! What is that? Conan is much better than this, says Keg. Yeah, I agree. I think it is much better than this, for real. Graphically, this seems a lot better, though. You forgot the nails. Did I forget the nails? I don't know what you mean. I forgot the nails. Oh, over here? Well, how about that? Good eye. I'm not paying attention. I'm just like on autopilot over here. Let's see. What do I got for stone? 11. Eh. There we go. Obviously Minecraft, says Gregory. Get out of here with that. I mean, Hightail is actually pretty decent, I think. But it's not like... Yeah, it's not Conan. You've never played the genre. The closest that you've come is building bases in Fallout 4. That's fair. That's fair. I think that kind of qualifies. All right, there we go. More stone. Actually, I can probably just get it from this giant pile of stone over here. Interesting. So it's like just the little piles. It's not the actual stone itself. It's just like little weird trash piles near it. Huh. Weird, man. Very strange. Aska, combat-wise. Building, you say Minecraft. Combat, Aska. Aska's got pretty decent combat. Honestly, for much as I crap on it, I think Valheim has pretty good combat, too. Grounded has pretty good combat. Honestly, yeah, Grounded has very good combat, I think. And it totally changes depending on what you have equipped for weapons, similar to Conan. Pokemon Online also. So you're saying Conan, the game that shall not be mentioned, and Valheim are the best? Yeah, I mean, it's so funny. Like, as much as obviously, you know, that game is persona non grata here, I mean, really, there was a pretty decent combat loop. You know? It's just such a shame, man. They really don't know what the hell they're doing. You enjoy the combat in Power World too? I don't know. I have like very unfond memories of just going with the spear for like an hour. It's like the same animation. Very wooden. New World was okay. I never played New World. Trying to think like just what has like the best. I mean, honestly, I like if we're talking about like games and the way the combat feel is. The original Dark Souls, man, has great game feel. You know, the combat's great. If we're talking about like guns and stuff, Gears of War. Nothing to me will ever beat the original Gears of War game feel for shooting. Power World combat is fairly standard, but it's better than this. You think so? I mean, at least you have like a combo here. You don't have combos in Power World, do you? I mean, with the pals maybe, but like I'm talking about the actual physical melee. I don't know. Depends on the weapon, does it? Okay, so what's in like I'm thinking through the lens of the spear personally. That's what I'm envisioning in my head. What are you thinking about? Interesting. It's kind of cool. It's like it's very easy to build. That's nice. Like no problems. The snapping's pretty easy and it's nice. I can kind of see. I believe I'm looking at the animations and I'm going, because I know this animation, man. And I'm thinking that they use like the standard built-in animation rig for Unreal Engine. It's got like a crap ton of animations now. But this running in particular is very that style. I don't know if they remapped those animations to these models or these skeletons that they're using, but it's very similar. The spear is the worst weapon in Power World, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Definitely. Because again, what I'm thinking is I'm just like thinking back to playing and it going like, and that's it. There's no combo. There's no finesse. There's no nothing. That's it. And I think you can hold right click and block, right? In Power World, is that a thing? I can't remember. It's been a little bit. It can be you, your pal, or both, and you can switch it out mid-fight. Sure, that makes it interesting. Yeah. So I got to tell you something about my preference as a gamer. So like, back in the day, I was playing World of Warcraft like a ton, right? Like back in the very early days of like Classic. I played, you know, the original WoW. I played Burning Crusade, and then I played Wrath of the Lich King when it came out. And one of the things that really pissed me off about Wrath of the Lich King was that there were so many quests, especially in the, what the hell was it? Boreal Tundra? I can't remember what the hell the name of the zone was. The one on the western side of Northrend, where you basically don't play as your character. You're playing as like a little goblin trebuchet, or you get transformed into like a little shaman dude. And it's like, man, I just want to play as my character, man. And that's kind of the vibe that I get with Power World a lot of the time. Is like, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I just wish that I could do more combat myself and didn't have to rely on pals for it. And again, that's a preference thing. I'm not saying that's bad. I think that the combat in Power World is great. It's just not necessarily the style that I love. Blocking is a thing, yeah. But yeah, I think it does give you a lot of variance. You know, you get to choose between or switch between just you, just your pal, or both, like you said. And that's nice. because it does open up a lot of like combos. Like one of the things that I really do like about Palworld's combat is like, what the little guy that like turns into the minigun on your shoulder. What's that guy? What's that pal? That's super fun. And I wish more of the pals had that kind of interactivity or interaction with like the player. So it's like, yes, it is your pal, but you're like bringing it onto your person and then using it. Yeah. Life Monk. Yeah. That's it. There's a new Palworld style game coming where you fuse with your pal for combat. Interesting. Yeah, when fighting a legendary, you often solo it because you know how to dodge the enemy. Yeah, I mean that's great. I love that there's like there's some skill involved there. Okay. Shoulder pal? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing will beat Bloodborne. Oh, dude, Bloodborne's great. Bloodborne was really great. I really, that grew on me so quickly when I revisited it. The first time I played Bloodborne, I was like, this game, because I played so much Dark Souls and I was sword and board, and Bloodborne switched it up with that parry mechanic that you had to engage in order to really succeed at the game. And I was just frustrated by it. I was like, dude, I just want to play the way I want to play. Can't you just let me play as a turtle? I just want to be a turtle. Why you got to be like this? And no, but I really liked it. It really grew on me. Here, let's put all the things away. Parry and weapon transformations for more damage and combos. That's exactly why they did it. Yeah. It's a very developer way of thinking. This is the way everybody's playing the game, so let's totally do something completely different just to spite them. There's a game company that's very well known for doing this. Every time there's an exploit found, like, oh, can't have that. Flying through the Horde Knight? How dare you? Okay, I need to fill up that lamp. There we go. Cool. Pangolin, Jolthog Christ, Foxspark. Yeah, Foxspark was cool too with the flamethrower. That's sweet. I just wish that there were more like that. That would be so cool. The ranged weapons are pretty good in Palworld too, actually. I will say that. So, yeah, I think, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's put this stuff away. Melee is rough, I agree. Yeah, what it needs is it just needs like a pass where it allows you to do like combos or something. Even if it's like a 3-hit combo. Okay, we're gonna go get some more stone somewhere and put on a roof. Would never try to solo melee a legendary. That's just death, lol. Like, I've played a lot of survival crafters, and there's a lot that's out there that's way worse than this. I'd say these guys are on the right track. It's not ready yet, but they're on the right track. I'm a little worried about how the progression works because that means no random world gen. Right? The progression is locked to these POIs all over the island, and I assume that there is no random world gen, which for a survival crafting game, that almost always is like a no-go for me. You've heard the sea combat is fun. I hope we get to see it. Damn you, Dodo. All right, let's go. Woo. There we go. Nice. So we need like a roof or something up here. Let's see here. Roof, corner roof. Is there a parry mechanic? It doesn't appear to be, unfortunately. It just looks like regular blocking. Best I can tell, at least. What in the hell? I don't want to do this. Interesting. This is why they call it Souls Light. It's a buzzword. And there it is. That's all I can do. I gotta go get more leaves and stuff. There are too many similar words if you want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, I like Dark Souls combat. I just think that so many games are trying to replicate it now, but it never really is replicated well. I think the only game that has come really close to replicating Souls-like combat and doing a very good job of it in recent memory is Lies of P. Lies of P was really, really good. I would dare say it's like my second favorite Souls game. I think Dark Souls, I mean, Elden Ring is quite good, but I think that the open world, it loses it for me. I like that you have choices. That's always good as a player, but the game world is just so big, and once you've killed a few things, it's kind of like, okay, where do I go? I don't want to spend like 25 minutes just gallivanting across the countryside looking for the next thing. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 for the win. Absolutely. The original Dark Souls is where it's at. Yeah. I think that's exactly the top 3 for me. I think it's Dark Souls, and then Lies of P, and then Bloodborne. Actually, I might even put Bloodborne above Lies of P. I think, yeah. So Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Lies of P. You don't like Dark Souls 1? Oh, man. What was your build? I think that makes a big difference, too. Sometimes. Sometimes it can make a big difference. All right, look at my beautiful house. Check this out, guys. And because they left the corners small, which I was like, why did they do that? This is why they did it. So that you could make a cap. Just like this. Whoop. And now I've got the whole place, the whole place is set up. And if I want to do so, just for aesthetic purposes, I can still do like little bits that hang off the side. Because that just kind of looks nice. We'll come back and we'll do the corners after. Oops, we'll get that after. Alrighty, let's do this. You ended up going sword and board because it was OP, but boring as F. I went, so I was sword and board for a while, and then as soon as I got it, I ended up getting the Black Knight's halberd. And then I was like, that's all I used. And I was like, this is incredible. I had a really good time with that. Used that with a shield. Used heavy fat rolling armor. It was great. Had a really good time. There it is. Very cool, right? Now we need a door. Let's make a door. Windows and doors. Double door. Okay, that's too big. Large double door. Door. Let's do this one with the portal. Little porthole window. How can we put something above that, though? There we go. Perfect. All right. So this is like our place and stuff. Do we have like torches or anything like that we can place, or decorations? Let's see. Shell decorations. Pier winches, all kinds of crazy stuff. Jugs, clay. Oh, there we go. Wall torch. Wall lamp. Table lamp. A wall torch. Yeah. Let's do that. And we'll do the same thing over here on this side too, maybe. Actually, I think I'll put these a little further up. Do that. There. Hey, now that's a good looking place, man. Dumbledore dies in the next movie, you think? Get out of here with that. All right, gloves and boots. Let's go. New journal. Entries. Yes. Bird hunt. Buccaneer in training. So there are like challenges to kill birds and boar and all that jazz. All right, well, let's put those on. Those are certainly better than what I was wearing. Let's go drop off what I was wearing. All right. No. There we go. I like that the cursor memory, it keeps it right here so you can just go through each one real fast. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. I like that a lot. It would be better if it had a hotkey, though. DS1 pissed you off because there were rooms of clay pots with nothing in them. Link wants his rupees. And keep the corners small. I mean, dude, look at that. That looks pretty nice, don't you think? Look at that. The leaves even wave in the wind. That's great, man. That's a beautiful little hut there. Let's put a torch on the outside, too. Why not? It's just beautiful. Fantastic. Building stone on top of wood foundations seems very strange, but it's cool. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go to this next area, eh? Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Okay, we're going to go this way. We're also going to kill any birds or boar that we run into along the way. What's all this then, huh? Sweet potatoes. Whew. Not good. Not good. Right, drink that damn potion. Ooh. Okay, we got him. And they're a little rough. You gotta like learn their attack patterns a little bit. I want to go back to those mushrooms and try to chop these with my axe, see what happens. What is this? Is it just like stone? What is this? What's up, Mr. Man? How you doing, buddy? What? Are you being crazy? The cat's going crazy. Crazy boy. So I thought that this might be a different resource. It doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be like wood and stone. like mixed. All right, let's go. Okay, off to the cave, man. Let's go check this out. Is it up there? Oh, okay. Here we go. Turn on my lamp. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. Interesting. Huh. This is a bit of a strange mechanic for copper ore, but okay. Dwarves delved too deep and too greedily. I'm gonna open something up. There's gonna be like a nasty guy on the other side, right? No, not that. Not that. We need to smelt copper ingots. I have new discoveries available. Okay. So we got the smelting furnace, charcoal kiln, copper ingots, charcoal wood, hearty egg broth, and coconut soup. I've only got a couple of things left here for this this island. This unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. Interesting. So this is like the first zone, basically. That's cool. Green copper is normal. Copper oxide's that color. Sure. Yeah, of course. No, what I was saying is I think is weird is that it's just like a wall that you like destroy. It's not like a vein that you go and you. It's not like some random rock sticking out of the ground that you go and attack. It's literally just like a wall of it. Inventory is full. All day and all night he toiled in the cave. To gather the copper ore necessary to kick. I wonder how much this is going to cost. Does anybody know? Have they already tipped their hand on that? Look at that nice house, man. What a beautiful house. So I need more coarse fabric. And, yeah, okay, let's do that. Dr. Galen, oh man.
Many unanswered questions. I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God it's you. You can't imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. Same here, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable, but I got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put your ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Do you know anything about the markings on my body, Doctor? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once. Caught all manner of things there once. Even a wife. What is that? I take it they appeared after the pirate attack? Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga. One of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it won't let us get to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They'd sink us the moment they spot us. Interesting. New quests. I need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck site, rescuing the crew, find the pirates' camp, and free the captives. Okay. That's pretty cool. The nameless island called... No. This is a nameless island, but we're near Tortuga. Tortugo? It's a totally different island. Seriously, yeah. It sounds similar, but it's not. Really. No, but Tortuga is nearby. This is supposed to be a little nameless island near there. Crafting and utilities. Here we go. A charcoal kiln. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, does this require a... hold on. Does this require a roof? Works only outdoors. Nice, both. Cool. Cool. I guess you can keep, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hold on. I gotta, like, pause it to put the number in, otherwise it keeps resetting. Actually, it's still resetting. Oddly enough. Look at this. As I scroll to the right, it keeps resetting to 17 for some reason. The hell? It's so weird. 21, 17. I'm playing blackjack? What is this? Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, we need charcoal for this. Okay. We got plenty of copper ore. Maybe I'll make another one of those kilns. Because why the hell not? Let's speed this shit along. I got plenty of clay for it. Alright, let's go chop down some trees and stuff. Let's go! Let me know if you see a Radio Shack. How you doing, File? Good. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. What you been playing recently? Anything good? Tell you, I love Rimworld, man. I freaking love that game. It's so good. so much variety in the gameplay. You know, just depending on what you do, what quests you go after, what mod or what expansions you have enabled. You know, I realized I don't have one of the expansions, and that it's the one with all the religious stuff. Seems like not right. You know, for this stream, for that to be the case. All right. I know, how dare, right? For reals. Sorry, I just got you, I just got you the one so you have kids. Yeah. What's it called? Not biology. What's it called? Dude, I can't remember the name of the damn expansions. There's been so many. I know Royalty. That was the first one I got. And then there's like the one that has like the weird like life mechanics stuff. Biotech. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. Life mechanics, literally, is what I said. Biotech. Real close. Real close there. And then the newest one is pretty cool, but there's like not too much there, I guess. Yeah, Odyssey is interesting because it like really does add to the gameplay because you can just pick up your base and leave. And expanding your base becomes like a whole thing. And that's fun. It just makes it very different. It's like a very different playthrough than if you have a static base, right? Yeah, Odyssey is great. I know, like they're good. I mean, it's good. All of them are good. You've been playing Grounded 2. Oh, Car Service Together, huh? Star Rupture. Trying out Dinkum. Dude, I bought Dinkum the day it came out, and I haven't played it really since. I played it like that weekend as part of like a subathon. And I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. And then I like never played it again. I feel like I did that game dirty, you know? It really deserved more love than that. Let's see. You finally got a VR headset, downloaded a few games for that as well. Cool. Grounded 2. What is the Gold River Project? I've seen a couple of people playing that. Is it the Gold River Project? Is it literally about like mining gold and like panning gold and stuff? Or is it some sort of other survival crafting type deal? It adds more than that. You just haven't gotten that far in a playthrough. I mean, true. It takes a long time to get there. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. Okay. New quest in the journal. Let's go. Tutorial, smelt some copper ingots. We did that, didn't we? I guess I gotta grab them. Okay. New discoveries. Let's go. Weaponsmith workshop and a sawing rack. Guess we can get like much better weapons. That's nice. Ooh, here we go. Now it's maybe opening up a little bit. It looks like we got some different weapons now. Slashing, piercing, crude, like crushing. That's interesting. Copper pickaxe and axe and a shovel. Wow, leveling the ground or piling up a mound. Interesting. So can you terraform in this game? I would not have assumed that you could. Wow. No, I would not like a hint about this game. Thank you, though. I am all good. All right. Let's see. Copper bullets. Bandages. Nails, a copper pot, an empty lamp. Copper pot for alchemy, right? It's essential for alchemy and cooking. Well, I'm gonna make it. And now do I just put this down on the ground? Equip? Hold on. I didn't want to do that. Do I have to? Does that literally do nothing? Resource, uncommon. Okay, weird. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in here, I guess. I have no idea. Are we saying what we're playing? Other than Hytale? Well, if so, Final Fantasy Tactics. Trying to 100%. Such a grind. Oh, absolutely. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Nice. And Megastore Sim. Very cool. Very, very cool. Megastore Sim, eh? If you can loot the glaive from one of the loot ruins and level it up, it's a great melee weapon. It's for one of the upgrades, I think. With 2 clay pots, you think? Got you. Okay. Ash is useful for making gunpowder. You're playing Final Fantasy VI and Pitfall 2 on the Atari. What? Should let your son play that and be like, what do you think of this one? What do you think of this game, bud? This was top technology when Dad was young. All right, let's see if we can't find another boar out here. Then play E.T. and hate life. Dude, I actually played E.T. when I was younger, and I was like, I don't get this at all. It is not a good game. But was it so bad that it needed to be buried in the desert? Not really. I don't think it was that bad. Oh, here we go. Ooh. E.T. might be the worst game ever made. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay, what's a really bad game, chat? What's like a really... Superman 64 is way worse than E.T. Superman 64 was really bad. This guy's got some health on him. Oh, 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 oh. Wish I could say the same for myself. Oh shit, there's another one! Frick me, dude! Ah! Let's go, let's go! Oh, you bastards! Alright, running down. I hope I can get away from this thing. I'm probably already dead. Holy shit. Shit! There's another one! Oh god! Not good! And I'm way the frig out here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not good! Not good! I hope you run into a tree. Thank you so much for that. Wonderful. Ugh! Oh my good lord. Alright, well, straight line. What could possibly go wrong, right? You blame Warner Bros. For the downfall of Atari. They cared more for profit than quality. Yeah, that'd do it. Well, that doesn't sound good, chat. Oh god, I just saw a drowned. Maybe two even. Yep. Okay, okay. Oh, dude, that's a lot more than two. There's 4 of them over there. Oh my god. Sweet potato. Can I eat this? Holy crap, okay. 1 down. Where the hell is my base in relation to this? Okay, to the west. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Excuse me. At least I know I'm going towards the base. Oh, that's real close. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. That's it. That's it. Okay. We good. We good. WeatherWolf! What is this? Chat evil. Evil, evil, evil chat, as per usual. Can't believe I made it home. Let's see. Check the shipwreck's sites. Ancient ruins, undiscovered place. There's copper there. Okay. Let's get this stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Did I use all my copper ore already? I guess I did. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, it's 6 per, huh? That makes a difference, I guess. Let's see. I need some food. Let's make something good, eh? What was it? Coconut soup. 5 agility. Max health. 5 strength. Max health. 5 vitality. Let's do this. Boiled crab. There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna go check out those faraway places up to the northeast, and hopefully not die to boars. So, like, one thing that I really am not a fan of in games is when running requires stam. Like, in my opinion, this stamina shouldn't be going down at all when you run places. Like, it should just be a choice. Like, you're running or you're not running. If you're in a combat, though, like, then it should tick down if you're running. But otherwise, it just feels like, okay, well, I'm trying to move quickly across the island, and I got into a combat along the way, but now I'm at a huge disadvantage simply because I was trying to move quickly when I was out of combat. You know, that's just, it's just not fun. Ow. What's up, Trout? Jeez. That was crazy. Do we actually ever, like, regen, or do we have to just eat more? Or health potions or something? What's up, Trout? How we doing? To really use more boar hides or whatever. Maybe there should be an adrenaline boost when starting combat so you can run without worrying. I see what you're saying. Like, it resets you to baseline. I mean, you could. Make bandages. Ah! Yeah, that'd be good. But I didn't make them here. You got to make them back on the bench, right? It's a lot of shit. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. A lot of enemies out here all of a sudden, seemingly. Let's go. Second I saw it, I was like, no! I knew I was dead already. All right, let's go. Bandage, yes. I can only craft one. Interesting. Is that because... Is it cloth that you make bandages out of? Rope, or what do you make them out of? Coarse fabric, there we go. Oh, it's out of plant fiber. Did I use all my plant fiber? Hold on. You've been sick in bed all day. How's the game? The game is good, man. Hey, take it easy, WeatherWolf. Have a good night. Okay. That's good. Why not initiate with the gun? Because I have no ammo. I don't have black powder yet, or gunpowder. Did I figure out how to fill the lantern yet? Yes. So the lantern, are you asking because you don't know? It's up here, refill, repair. You click this and it takes 3 animal fat. So it's on the workbench. There's 2 little sections. So it's right here. Let's see. There, that should be enough. Let's go. Wonder if you can play this on your PC. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know, like how it scales down or scales up for that matter, too. Craft a melee weapon. It wants me to, huh? Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Can't wait to see what the ship stuff plays like, right? Nice. Let's see. Do this. Go over here and get these ruins. Zin, talk to the doctor. Perhaps I will when I return. I have talked to him once already. Do I need to talk to him again? You're using about 95% GPU and 65% CPU with your frame rate averaging about 45. What do you have for a video card? Also, make sure that you've turned down that uncapped frame rate business. That'll kill you. That was killing my encoding earlier tonight. I can't do that. Your processor's what's holding you back? Into the cellar. Ooh, we got a couple of friends. Ooh, these ones throw shit. That's not cool. Can't block against it either, apparently. Just like... I could really use a better melee weapon. Yeah. And armor, too. I think they were really onto something with that. Alright, hold on. Do you have anything for me? Take this. Ah, there it is. Okay, so he gives you a little minor healing potion every once in a while. Cool. Was I not wearing the headband? You capped yours to 60 FPS running butter smooth. Game's a bit glitchy though and will crash, but it seems to save all the time. It's definitely going to corrupt saves at some point, you feel? Dude, it's Unreal Engine, which is very... If it's not handled with extreme skill and care by very good programmers, it tends to be a little finicky. And it is very prone to crashing. You notice crafting pulls from storage? I did, yeah. Anything in the area near the bonfire does. Pretty nice. Now this... Hold on. Who wants me to craft a melee weapon? Let me see if I have what we need to actually do that. I doubt it. I only have 4 ingots now because I made that damn pot, which was probably a bad choice. Unreal Engine plus AI slop. I don't know if it's AI slop. You know, any game companies that are selling games that include AI stuff are required to disclose that on Steam's workshop, right? Or on Steam's store. You have to disclose it. Like how you use AI, right? You made the same mistake of making the pot first. I was just like, ooh, cool, pot. Let's make a pot. Weaponsmithing workshop requires 5 copper ingots. Cutting table. Cooking fire upgrade. A sawhorse. It's a workbench upgrade. Okay, so this is kind of like Valheim-ish. But it requires more copper ingots. We need more copper. So back to the mines. To the mines with you! They call it a mine. A mine. I love the pot. I like wearing it on my head. Can't see shit, sir. No, don't punch the rock. It's like, you know what would make this better is if I could punch it. So dark in here for me. Here we go. Found it. It's 6 copper ore per piece or per ingot. I've got 34 right now. Make that 44. I can only make 10 ingots out of this. That's crazy. I wonder how the caves regen. How does that work, I wonder? I feel like at this point in like gaming, we need something more than left click to get ore. Does anybody else feel that way? Like the game to keep the gameplay engaging? Like a little mini game or something? I actually kind of like the way that Rust does it with like the little sparkle. I think that's kind of nice. And it's like an optional thing. It's like if you want to do the sparkle, you get more. But if you don't, you could just do it mindlessly if you don't want to put in effort. Like say you're watching something on the side while you grind some mats or something. You know? Dune had something like that. Yeah. What's up, Doombot? Ooh, hello. Oof. Damn bird. Devil bird! Is there actually a way to lock onto an enemy? Because that would be really great. Because I keep finding like I'm like turning my back to them and then I can't defend. You're level 2 now. That's incredible, man. How the heck do you get XP? Actually, this is good. I need the hides. Oh, so levels only come from completing the quest. They don't come from XP. That's not very number go up, make lizard brain happy. If that's how that really works, if it's linked to the quests. Hey, we have stats. We do. Inventory is full. What will we drop? We'll drop this for now. Actually, let's drop or eat this coconut. Yeah. There we go. This game was made for amphibians, not lizards. Good. I feel like I'm fighting the stam bar more than I'm fighting the monsters. I don't think they feel the same way, though. All right, I gotta get home now. Straight south. More job, finish, brain, go brr. Jesus, chat. I was literally looking right at where I was digging. Very intently, and I was like, what's in this? And then that came out flying at me. Oh my god. Jeez. Ridiculous. There it is. Home sweet home. I did that, Surya. How dare you? Surya goes, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you for that, Galen. So when you're inside under a roof, you do regain health. That's kind of nice. I'm resting. in a place that has level 2 comfort. So my HP is going up. Yeah, so I need some coarse fabric. Okay, let's go make some of that. Dude, I left the damn bandages there like an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this in here. So hunting box in the woods, dash in and out as needed. Something like that. You don't mind click early on, then is timeline type of game make it possible you like auto miners? Well, yeah, I mean, that's easy. Like, everybody likes something easy. How about something rewarding, though? No? Not a fan of that? I like rewarding. All right, look at that. Pretty good now. I got one more item I gotta get. I think it's just the headpiece. Bone beads, huh? Okay. Let's try to make a weapon workbench, shall we? Weapon workshop. Here we go. All right. Pistol. I do not care. Club. Rapier. Saber. Saber would be cool. We need a rough hide for that. I can make the club right now, though. Upgrade. Ascend. Interesting. It's going to turn into a gacha. You've got 5 rank... E rank sabers that you can combine for a rank D. Higher level station is required. Excuse me, chat. Let's see here. So far so good. I need like one more boar. One more boar hide. Yoo-hoo, any boar around here? Lots of random items just on the ground. Maybe one of them is like boar hide. What is this? New notes to read in Curios. Okay. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman. A princess of the Mughal Empire. Is that right? Mughal Empire? The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled. Damn, that's rough. But ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some said she threw herself into the sea. Others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain and the cash and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. Ah, okay, so that's where the shovel comes in. All right. Well, there's the red flag. Where is it? There it is, right there, yeah. Red flag tree. So I think you have to, like, dig, right? That makes sense. And that's probably why this still says 1 of, or 0 of 1. Very cool. Dying in the heat, 92 degrees with 75% humidity. No, thank you. You can have that. I'm good. I'll take the 2 feet of snow in a day. Rough hide. Let's go. Dude, we crushing it over here, man. That's a big boy. Nice. A boar tusk. Cool. Well, let's go this way. Heading back, we're going to try to make a nice new weapon. Our base does look pretty cool, though. Even though it's very basic, but it's cool. I mean, the fact that you can make that from parts and it looks like it's a prefab is pretty cool. They definitely got that part right. All right, I want this. Saber. Thank you. New level. There we go. Now we're wearing all the survivors' gear. Got a new weapon. Yeah, completed all that. Okay. Rescuing the crew. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. And then check the shipwreck sites.
Captain.
What a nice guy. There we go. I want to find just a dude to fight real quick. Here we go. That's nice. So 5 attacks. Takes down a level 2 Dodo. Is there an XP bar? Like, I don't see one anywhere. Yeah, I don't see one. All right. Gerald says yes. Is there? Where? Oh, it's this. Oh, I see. Is it maybe that you don't hit level 2 until you do the starter quest and then you start getting XP for real? Is that how that works? A lot of games will do that. Like, you can't earn any experience until you actually complete the first quest. And then you'll start getting some stuff. You get XP for quests and points of interest. You don't get it for killing things. No combat XP. Lame. Freaking lame, bro. Doesn't give you a number either. It just shows you like how filled up the rhombus is, the little square.
Captain.
All right. This is a good place for us to stop for the night, chat. Let's head over to just chatting. Interesting game. And we didn't even get to try the ships out yet. I don't know how much there is available in this demo, but it's a lot of meat on the bone here, it seems, for a demo. That's pretty cool. What do you think, chat? Does it look cool or does it not look cool? There is ship combat. You have to fix the ship and rescue the crew. Well, that's nice. That's very cool. Yeah, we didn't get there tonight though, did we? Womp, 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 womp. Hold on a second. Where's our chat, man? Did the chat go down? Hold on. The fuck? What the fuck? I guess it did. Chat broken. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Well, we can always do this. Nope, because that's also broken. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, that's really weird. No. Twitch chat works, but my on-screen chat is not working, which is really weird. It's just like me up here in the corner with nothing else on the screen. We're just floating through the heavens, chat. We're floating through the heavens. All right, guys, thank you very much for an awesome day. I want to just say thank you very much to Jonathan Koch. Can we put some hype in the chat? Jonathan hit like a crazy milestone tonight. 1.25 million biddies on the channel. It's crazy, man. That's really crazy. Very thankful for that support. That's incredible. And also, he was a big part of the reason that we played this game tonight with a very kind donation as well. So big shout out to JC, wherever he is tonight. That said, we're going to run the credits and then we're going to go raid somebody cool. Thank you very much for a great night, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. for another long stream. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our saint, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchX25, as well as all the Seraphim and Chairmen that make it possible. Folks like Akarane, Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfield, Stigash Not to Gosh, That Kind of Non, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, and Zalex 101001, as well as Chernobyl and Chill and Harvester. If you'd like to support the stream, the best way to do that is on Ko-fi. Go check it out. Consider becoming a backer or a donation. It helps me keep my butt in this chair and entertaining you all and having a good time and creating community events and things of that nature. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. and I hope that I will see you there. Give me just a minute. We're going to find a nice person to raid, and then I'm going to give you all some raffle tokens for sticking around to the end. All right, my friends, it's time to go raid. Here there be monsters. Here's some raffle tokens for everybody. And it's time to go now. So let's freaking go!